Well, we're live. Wow. It's just taken me a couple of hours to go live. We're about to do some mods. I've got to fix that seat up. Just bear with me because I've got to check my channel now and make sure we have sound. Because at the moment nothing's working. Nothing always works, man. Nothing works over here. Let's have a look. Oh, we got sound. We got sound. Oh, we have sound. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. This happens on a day-to-day basis. I can't do anything about it, so YouTube won't even let me go live. And I just noticed that YouTube has knocked my watch hours down by 1,000. By 1,000. I can't win. I honestly can't win there. No, YouTube have knocked my watch time hours. We made 1,600 within 5 days. They've knocked it down another 1,000. I don't even think they want me to get monetized. Just bear with me. I'm going to go over and get at least something on and at least get my speech chat on. But yes, we're getting ripped off again. They honestly don't want me making any money. I guarantee it, they don't want me making no money at all. It just doesn't make sense. What have I done so wrong that they don't want me making any money? I don't get it. I'm going to take this chair off again and do those sensors. And while I was sleeping, I remember how I done it last time, so I need to get back in here and fix it. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to fix it. And I'm going to look at some other stuff while we drop this off. I've done some. Hang on, there's a plug out. There's a plug hanging here. What's that plug always with? 4x4. That's weird. I'll have to make sure we get to that. YouTube has taken another 1,000 hours off of us. So now, I have to make another 1,000 hours. Watch that. So how's that work? How's that work? Oh my god, that's it. Where's that gold wash gone? Now, I do have some other ones of these. Might be able to use the other ones. I'll go check them out. I'm missing the gold washer. That dropped somewhere. Oh, I've got it. Just see what other ones have got. Seat rails. I've got some in the shed. I'll have a look. Just have a look what I've got in the shed. Hopefully I'm live. I shouldn't be. Now I do have these seat rails. Thinking I might put these there. That one there's a bit of a latch, which is not too bad, but I'm thinking I might go back to this one. I can put that down. Gotta be careful these. These are dangerous. That sticks out. the other day. We're gonna check that out. That's broken. That's weird because I can't remember seeing that the other day. Where'd I put my Oh great. Where's my Allen keys now? How does shit just disappear? Allen keys. I had them today. Right in. That's broken. Which I should have known that. Should have known I snapped that. It must have been snapped yesterday or the other day. I bet you it's this way. I bet you it's not this way. Of course it's not. Fuck. I'm going to check that out and make sure that thread is fine.
borrow those scissors that are in here?
Yeah, they might be in the bottom drawer a bit. And did you take my pliers from here?
Pliers?
Yeah, there was some pliers yesterday and they're just gone here.
Oh, yes, I pulled out the thing. I'll get them. I forgot to put them back. Just the fat ones, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not put them back in the right spot.
That's why I can't find them. Normally I put them back.
Put them back in there. What the fuck are you doing? You just had them. Shit, cash, careful.
At Nico NZ.
Hey Nick.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Nico NZ. Hello.
Hello man, welcome to the shit show where every day I'll give you a shit show. I will guarantee you that! What a brother gotta do to get a message through to the red, white and blue? What do you reckon, Nick? What do you reckon? You find the things in life.
At Joshish. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Joshish. Nice seat mover. At Nico NZ. I think it will be more comfortable with the seat.
I do too, man. I do too.
At Nico NZ. So I joined the waiting list for vets. They want me to do pre-qual, which I am practicing for, but I said I wanted to crew chief for S28, then race in S29.
Hang on. That's... what? So I joined the waiting list. Oh, good shit. They want me to do a pre-quali. Okay, so to understand that pre-quali, don't be going to set fast times, because what they'll do is if you set a fast time, they'll slap you in like Division 3 or Division 2. So you're better off doing a slow quali and starting from where I start. Start from the pits in split 4 and then just work your way up, bro. Do exactly that and you'll be Gucci. You will be Gucci, bro. Got it? Get it? Good. This thing wasn't on properly. I didn't put it in properly. It's in now. That seat bit. It's in properly now. So we'll put this back.
At Nico NZ. Yep, but I said I will be spotter for this season.
You're gonna be well, you don't wanna, bro. Don't let my spotter interrupt you, bro. Like don't let it interrupt you. If you can jump in the vets, bro. I can do my own spot and that's no problem. I've won a lot of races on my own. Doing a spotter. If you want, we can just work together. Like when your up and coming races are coming, we'll just practice together, man, and I'll help you out and you help me out by doing the fuel strategies. So don't let that stop. If you can get in, get in. Don't be my spotter and you miss out. Just get in and
At Nico NZ.
we'll work together.
I'll do the pre-qual and see what happens.
Yes, make sure you'll be alright. Just get in, man, and I'll help you with... All you got to do, bro, is just be consistent. That's it. Be consistent and be... you're not the slowest person. I mean, you were doing times the other day where I had to beat you. I had to try and beat you. Even though I did beat you, it doesn't matter because you're going to split 4. You don't have to race me.
I'm in the 212s.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Is that for the up and coming track? I'm not sure because I haven't been in yet. I've not been in, so I've done no times yet. I don't even know what my fastest time. I've just bent this rod too, so I can get out of the way of my seat.
That S about split 4 pace.
Yeah, well that's good. It's just, bro, no matter what, you don't want to come into the other split anyway. You don't want to come into the split. Just start in split 4, bro. You'll be right. Might cut that down. Might cut this down. Because that's a bit long. But I don't want to take this thing off because that took me ages. I might have to bring the grinder in here, put something there, grind that off. All I need is that much because when it's that high, it hits the seat. And I can bring my seat down lower because I've adjusted my pedals today. So what I'm thinking about doing is just because everything else is done now. Did I turn that off? That's off. I can't believe it wasn't even on that chair properly. Might have to put the chair on.
At Joshish. Motorized slider work.
Yep, that motorised slider, the thing is, if I was to have it, it's going to bring it up another 3 inches, and then I've got to put this on top. So to make it about 6 inches higher, unless I drop this down. I'm going to get that, but I need to design this a bit better. I'm going to get it, but if I was to get it now, it just wouldn't work, because it's about 3 inches, 4 inches higher. That would bring my seat up even higher. And it's a little bit of a mish. It's a little bit of a mish. I'm gonna be putting my pedal plates on one of these as well, so they can be moved in and out. But that's our next build. I just got to put them to the side so I know where they are. Well, this is done. I bent this down some, but I think I need to bend it down more. Actually, look, I don't even have to leave it much.
Can always get a Ford offset of 2 hee.
A Snoop Dogg setup. Hang on, I'm going to put that seat on now, and we're going to see how that works, see if it works. What did you say? Oh my god, my battery's going flat.
At Nico NZ. Do you have spacers for the bolts into the seat? Can you swap your rails from left to right?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. It won't matter. This thing's a bit complicated. Nothing's ever easy over here, bro. I always find problems. I've done that, swapped it, and this was the best setup, but I've bent it down now. The thing is, I can cut that, because I don't need it that much. I might go and grab the grinder and see if I've got a cutting disc. Let me just have a look. Hey! Hey, Jack, have you got a grinder with a cutting disc or not? Lucky, because my son just got a cutting disc yesterday, so just in time. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do some grinding, that's right. We're going to grind this bad boy off here like this. I don't know where the sparks are going to go, but they're going to go everywhere else but here. So what we need is a battery. Because I don't need that thing to be as long, and if it's not as long, I'll be able to move stuff. I might go grab, I've got some glasses somewhere in here, I think. Let's get some glasses on. There we go. Alright, here we go, Gucci style. beautiful, no fires. Alright. Oh shit. Oh shit, maybe I'll cut that too small. Oh, that's hot. Let's look at a look. I think I might have cut it too small.
At Nico NZ. Look, you have your safety PJS on.
Yes, exactly right. Exactly, Nick. Alright, I can do that. I can take that off once I'm in the race, if I have to, like that.
Is that you cutting something?
Yeah, don't worry, it's all good.
You're not burning the carpet down, are you?
No, I've got something here. Nick told me to do it. Nick said just don't freaking listen to no one and just cut it. Alright. Actually, that's way better. Let me find everything. Oh, damn, I'm hitting my head on everything. Alright, that's good. That's done. Cut this much off. But the thing is, I've bent it now. And I don't even have to, I probably didn't even have to cut that, but I've bent it over here. So that way when I lift it, I just lift this. And that should bring my seat. Ah man, this is still bloody hot. Alright, let me go take that out. Don't leave that in here because it's dangerous. If I'm not using it. Alright, now that we've done that, just gotta make sure that there's no sparks, and that's all Gucci. I got cover under there anyway, so it wouldn't have lit up no matter what. Alright, so now we're gonna just put this seat back. Now I can actually tilt the seat down a bit too now, which is quite good, which is awesome. Alright, so let's get this seat back in. That's actually way better. Alright, now get these bolts in it. And I might be able to even bring it down lower than what I wanted it. Hopefully I can. Oh, that's wicked. Oh, that's even smoother than what it was. Shit, I'm good. Shit, I'm freaking too good. Yeah, so Nick, don't wait on the season for me. Like, make sure you get in, bro. I'll work out the fuel, but that's no problem. We'll get all that sorted. I don't know why I keep doing that. I always do the other side instead of this side first. Just want to see if I can. Oh, guess what? That's really low, bro. That's shelling shit. That's like shelling shit skip. Might have to tilt my steering wheel down a bit. I've even adjusted my pedals as well. I did my pedals early this morning. Adjusted the pedal pads. Shit, I might have to bring it up. But that's going to be way better. Now hopefully I'll tighten that up, I'll sit in it. But I've got a feeling this is going to be friggin' loads better, man. These fine adjustments I've done. Even looks way lower, like a lot lower. More flat too, which I needed it like that. It's been, I think it's about 2 inches, man. It looks like it's tilting forward a little bit, which I think it is, but once I sit in there and get the seatbelt on, as long as I can move that seat, that's all what counts. I can move it in and out. I think that's good, man. That seat needs to come in and out. No. I think once I get in, it's going to be tighter. Oh yeah, it looks good. Oh no, that's worked.
In that little area that we were saying you see here. In that little area on that side.
Oh, that worked heaps better. Yeah, let's turn that over on that. My leg's not hitting on that no more. Even if I bring it so much forward, that's really big. Got to jump in it now to see if it's going to work good. I think it looks like one up a little bit more. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's perfect. I can't believe that little tiny Allen key thing, it wasn't even touching the other side of the seat. But I've actually washed something in there, so it's actually grabbing. So it should work 10 times better than what it was before. Put that over there. Here for that. last night I was thinking, I was just in bed, man, and I'm thinking about my seat and how I actually lined it up last time. And it took me to be in bed to think about how did I do this last time my seat? How did I line up the sensors? Which I had something come in the post today, and that's, we got a new spring for our handbrake. I end up just using, what did I use? I'll show you what I used, but I had this, what came in the parcel today. It's a kit for your pedals for P2000s. This here, pedal kit. I had that come today. And I just used a couple of the springs, and I done my clutch as well. And we used a few of these things. I took out the spring from the clutch and used some of this stuff. And there was something in here, and we had that in the handbrake, which I put that red spring in there, which actually feels good. And if I want it to feel firmer, I just change the springs. So I'll keep that kit. And I also done my clutch. I changed the springs out of my clutch. Alright, so let's bring these over here for a minute, because now I've got to test it. Make sure that is all happening and feels good, and make sure I can get out in the car. Turn the light off because we don't need no lights. Turn that off. But that's way better. Got my drink. Alright, now let's go check. Yeah, so my pedal pads, I've fixed my pedal pads as well. But we're going to need our seat belt. Test all this, make sure everything's working properly. I do have another parcel what's supposed to come today, so I'm assuming that parcel, I'm hoping it's our new mount for our seat belts. I'll be surprised if it's not that and something else, because I end up ordering that spring kit. I only ordered that Friday and I got it today. Where the other thing I ordered it Wednesday, Thursday, and we have not received it yet. And I'm going to put this other one away, this slider. I won't keep it out there, I'll keep it in here, because that's going to go to our next build. Now yes, I would love that electric slider thing, but it would bring my seat up about 3 to 4 inches. That means the seat's got to come up. But my next build, we're going to drop the seat even more. The whole motion, the red thing, motion, we're going to drop that even more, about 3 to 4 inches, so I can add that. And then I should be able to come in here, press a button, and we should be able to slide forwards and back. But what I've got to do is make sure this is all working now. I did some stuff to my flags as well. I was working on this yesterday. Our flags, wait until you see this shit. In SimHub, I was working, putting some stuff and fixing up my flags, some writing on here. Check out this stuff. We've got OG now in purple, OG over here. I've even fixed up all this stuff. As you can see, it's all blacked out. As soon as it starts, I changed the colours of these. I've done a lot of stuff. But as you can see, we've got a big dick here. That's right, a big dick. Alright, so what I gotta do is go in here and my god, my leg's about 3 millimeters away from this button box. So much better. So now, right, sounds like I got it on. I don't know if I've got that on or not. Did I turn it off again? I don't know. I can even feel the 3 inches, like it's came down. But we need to get in the car now, test it. I could even probably bring it up a little bit. Actually, that feels perfect. And I'll tell you what, man, that much space makes a massive difference. Especially in this rig. Alright. Yeah, how's that? We made 1,500 watch time hours, 1,600 the other day, in the last 5 days. Today, I looked at it, they dropped me 1,000 watch time hours. It's like they just don't want me to make money. So now I've got to raise another 4,000 watch time hours. Honestly, it doesn't make sense. Alright, that worked. So we want this. And I've got to readjust my seat too, because I've done some stuff in here. It's going to be going flat out at the moment. So I'll just start iracing, and we're going to have to tone this seat down because I've realigned everything. And have a look, we've got a purple bit, a pink one. Yes, that's right. And another one there. Alright, I'll just jump into here. See how the car feels. If it just me sitting in here, my leg's not hitting onto this, for starters. I've got my brake. Something's going on with my brake butt. It's not shaking. Now it is. Why is that shaking straight away? I would have tested in the car. Something's not right. As soon as I press on it. Something's wrong. That brake pedal, I might have to realign that pedal again. It's like it's stuck on. Oh, my clutch. Working fine. And then power. Oh, something wrong. I keep forgetting about these batteries. Brakes even, because I've adjusted my brake, my brakes even a lot better. Now. Everything's working perfect. The brake pedal feels even better than what it's ever felt before. I might be able to watch it now. Oh, that's so much better. My leg's not hitting here. Nothing. Look at that, still. Motion. To like 60%, I think. Rider. That's awesome.
No, I'm off to work.
Okay.
Can I send cash?
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
Right. Alright, that's working perfect now. Done an upgrade in Le Mans as well. Alright, that's working actually wicked. Gonna have to tighten that up now. My leg's nowhere near it now. It's about 3 inches low. And my seat is actually, like my back is completely flat too, which is really good. It feels so comfortable. As you can see, the seat's not carrying on, but we'll fix some shit up here. Alright, that's actually, I might bring that down a little bit more to about 50%. Done again, like that. That. Man, my brake pedal's feeling amazing as well.
At Joshish. Active pedal next as you are slowly redo rig.
I've got an active pedal. What do you mean? The active pedal's working perfectly. Actually, hang on. Let's get that settings. I want to do gear change a bit. So I think we can go on that effects here. Gear change. It's on 80. Let's see what happens if I turn that up a bit.
At Joshish. Sorry, your shorts Haven T clearly showed it, my bad.
Man, that feels so smooth, bro. How smooth this feels right now. Even my brake pedal.
At Nico NZ. Do you have a public Discord server?
Hang on. Trying to get my seatbelts now. Alright, that's done. Run in game. We'll get our seatbelts.
At Nico NZ. I need to update the website.
What website?
At Nico NZ. Your one, the link to Discord is the private one.
Hang on, let me just get the messages up. Trying to get my channel up so I can see the messages.
At Nico NZ. Do you have a Discord server for the public to join?
On here, I'll put up a server, but let me just sort out my car first.
At Stinkin' Pete. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Stinkin' Pete. Dump that clutch and let it go, dog. At Nico NZ. Get a general community server.
Oh yeah, I've done all this too. See all this? I matched the car. When we put this on, look, it copies the car. Hang on. There we go, look, copies the car now.
At Stinkin' Pete. You done got a whole new rig like damn.
No, don't have a whole new rig. I've just fine-tuned everything. But look at this, what the car does in-game. I made my dash do the same thing. Accelerate, let's see what other effects we got. Bumps, cornering. feels so settled now, bro. Like, just way settler. Doesn't feel over top. Everything feels just nice. And my brake pedal, man, is feeling amazing. Alright, so let me go into our next, what was it, Chicago? Got our new skin on the car. Gotta get out of this one. Accelerate. Don't think I want this one. So I need to get rid of that. Bumps, cornering, braking, accelerator. Alright, we're gonna just get out of these for a minute and just see. Here we go, what's this one? Road America. Let's just jump in that and see what everything feels like. What's this pre-qualified server? Do we all got to do that? When's our first vet race? Isn't it like this week or next week? Why is this? Send that on.
June 25th is round 1 for bets.
Okay. What's this qualify thing for up here? Pre-qualify. That's what you're doing. One in front of the door.
At Nico NZ. You don't need to.
gotta take bumps off. That bumps on my seatbelt was full on. Or I can bring it down a bit. Yeah. Just seeing if it's... Everything feels amazing at the moment. Especially my brake pedal. I need to put the shoes on, but... Alright, we're just going to take some adjustments out here. We're going to take out bumps. Don't need that bumps on me. Take that out. We're just going to have cornering and braking and accelerating. I've mapped some of these buttons too. Left, right. Oh, don't know why that one's not working. Did I forget to do that? Must have. Up, down. Field of view. I must have forgot to do that one. But all these are mapped as well. Was doing some mapping yesterday when I wasn't live streaming. So we need to look left. Get that one sorted now. Look left. Right. Okay, that should be it.
At Nico NZ, what are you going to practice today?
Oh, the race what we got coming up. The one what we done the other day. What was that one? Chicago or something? The one what we were doing the other day.
At Nico NZ, Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago Cup or something, wasn't it? Grand Prix Cup. Might end up doing that. Which I gotta turn the shit, I gotta transfer more money in there. I gotta
At Nico NZ, I really enjoyed that session, thanks for setting it up.
yeah, that's all good. Gonna set up another one, but
At Nico NZ, I can't join, I need to practice for pre-qual.
what track you doing? What track you doing?
At Nico NZ, Road America, what you were just doing.
Okay, well I'll add that. I'll see how much. I might have to transfer some money over. America. Got to change the weather as well. Got to get that right.
At Nico NZ. 18 degrees.
Yeah. Temperature 18. No humidity. Alright, that's done. Alright, that should be done. Hang on, I changed the balance, I don't need to. I think that should work. I might have to put more money in. Might work. Oh no, I just added money. Idiot. I just added money. Hey Nick, can you just check to see if I put one up? It's under Sim Racer HQ. I don't think I did, but...
At Nico NZ. Yeah.
Is there one up?
At Nico NZ. I'll check.
Okay, cool. Just see if there's a Sim Racer HQ up. Is it a full course? Was that the full course one?
At Nico NZ. I think so without the vent.
Yeah. Alright, I think I've done it. I'm just going to fix up this. I'll put practice. Race can be a 20-minute, 30-minute at the end. Alright, 4 hours. I'm putting it up now. Okay, I got it. Alright. That worked. Should be up there. Yeah, there it is. 18 degrees. I'll put up another one for later on with that other track. Where to go? It was there. Took the money out. Has to be there.
At Nico NZ. I can't see it.
Yeah, it was in there, and now it disappeared. It's taken my
At
money
Nico
out.
NZ. Now it is.
Oh, I see it. I'll put the password in Discord. If anyone wants to join, they can just ask and I'll give them the code.
At Nico NZ. Is it the same as the other day?
Nah. No. I'll put it in my general chat. Alright, that's it now.
At Nico NZ. Okay, thank you.
You're up. Can't believe I'm not hitting my friggin' leg on that, and my brake pedal's feeling friggin' amazing at the moment. That's the best I've ever had it. I adjusted the angle and I also done some other stuff to it. It feels amazing at the moment. And I'll put the setup in there as well. Actually, the setup's in there. Have a look if you've got it. If you haven't, go grab it now. Should be done. That's the Vex one anyway.
Matching carbon trap data.
At Nico NZ.
Experience database.
Yep, I got the setup.
Okay.
Profile modified.
Just gotta grab my shoes, man. Very interesting to test this out now that I've got everything. I just gotta fine tune that brake pedal a bit. But it feels amazing. Ain't that? Snacks. Good boy. Alright, test out my shoes. Well, not my shoes, but test it all out with my shoes on. Might be able to put some settings up a little bit as well. That pedal, I'm just going to fine tune the how far I want to push it. And I've set up the pressure too, so if I touch it, it feels the pressure of my foot as well. So it'll be interesting to see how this, what my times are. It should be better, but should be way better. Hopefully that seatbelt thing comes today too, because I've got a couple of angles that I'm wanting to put it, different angles of the dangle. Hopefully that all comes today. I did say that I've got a parcel coming. I don't know why those lights, I always turn them down. It's like they reset themselves every time I come in here with that Daniel Newman thing. Because they're bright again. Shouldn't be that bright. Not even working that Daniel Newman thing. Been having a bit of problems with that. Shouldn't be that. Let's see if that's working. That's not even working. Been having problems with those amber lights. And I've never had any problems ever of that. And even the profile over here. Look, I press on that, nothing. But it says it's detecting it. What is going on? Everything's there. Like this, I should be able to click on this. The Daniel Newman one's working. That's the Daniel Newman ones. brake pedal the way it is. Try it with shoes now. Okay, we can put that down for a minute. friggin' lapper. Now, field of view. I'm going to do the bias. I'm going to put that down to 4, I think. Up to 6. Try that again. can't remember where I had the bias. I might have it written on paper for this one. Put the steering up a bit. Put that up.
At Nico NZ. Back in 10 minutes.
You're right. Where's my steering not fucking steering? Something's not right at this front end. Why is this car not steering correct? It just doesn't feel right. It's not even steering properly. Might have to reset all the steering again. Something's not right. It doesn't feel right. I'm going to reset the pedals as well. That's not right. Okay, try that.
subscribe and follow. At Eli Lock K2S. Nice.
Brake pedal, some all these fucking little things I've got to do. Now I'm going to go to my Moser. Get back here. Oh, I hope that opens that Moser thing. Okay, so we don't know that for a minute. Move this out the way. Move this thing. Okay, so
At Eli Lock K2S. I have. K2S. What car are you driving in the game?
Mara. That's what I can't understand. Am I field of view way out or what? Why isn't this car turning? Yeah, thanks, man. For the parcel.
K2S. Check your settings on steering.
Yeah, I just have. I don't know what's going on, but the car's not steering. Feeling a bit better. I think it's my field of view. 209. So something's not right, even looking at my times here. Yeah, look, the car just doesn't, it's doing something weird.
K2S. Okay.
Might have to come in with my field of view. Something's really wrong. My times are completely shocking. Alright, we got a parcel. I think that's a bracket. Now my brake feels better now. Something just doesn't feel right. I'll just get rid of that for now. So, I'm going to bring my field of view in. I think it might be 120, to be honest, for this one. Why does that go to 121 then? Let me try this. It's just not lining my car up, and that doesn't feel right. 9.7. I think it's my field of view, but we do have a parcel. That could be our seat belt. So, that could be our seat belt. I've got stuff falling off the shelves because I hope it is our thing, because I'm wanting to clean this bit up at the back. That just fell off like nothing. The vibration in here. What is that? Yes, it is for our part. It's our thing, our seat thing. So we have an unboxing to do with the parcel. So what I'm going to have to do. Look, I'm just going to do it. I'm not even going to worry about doing an unboxing thing because they just keep on stuffing with
At
my
Tyson
channel
Brad
anyway.
Group. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Tyson Brad Group. Yo.
Hello, hello. Alright, we've got to open this. It's just a bracket. It's just that bracket with from Track Racer. But I want to see the quality because this cost me $140 for this bracket. But I can't make a bracket myself because I don't have the tools like I used to have. So we're going to see what comes in with this. So this is the Track Racer bracket.
At Eli Lock K2S. Hell.
It comes with tools and all. It comes with everything. It comes with its own spanners. Actually comes with a lot of stuff too. Cool. All your nuts and bolts that you need. But we got our titanium ones. That's what we'll be putting in our thing, is the titanium.
At Eli Lock K2S.
That,
Sick.
well, it's definitely got a couple of these. That must be so it doesn't vibrate, I'm assuming. I have to look into that. But this bracket looks absolutely sweet and it's friggin' heavy duty. Like a lot heavy duty in there. I'll just rip this thing in half. I just want to see what those, does it have instructions for that? Probably not. We just ripped that to shreds. No, it doesn't have instructions or anything. I mean, it's just a bracket, but I didn't know what these are. These, like, pretty sure that's to stop it from vibrating, I guess. But this is going to go on the back of this, which we're going to have to make some custom holes in this for my seat thing. So we're going to have a look at this and see how this is going to go. So I'm assuming that we're going to mount this like that, which it just fits in that spot perfect. But look, it's going to hit there. It's going to hit there. We're going to have to go down. Another way I can do this is mount this on the bottom sideways and have the G-belt down there like that, but on the bottom, which it will fit, and we can put that on the side here, which I think that's probably the best way to go. But that's going to be for another day. And this, we're going to have to re-mount our own holes. But it is a heavy duty bracket.
At Blake_33059. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Blake_33059. Hi.
Hello, hello. Oh, we can go upside down. It's a good thing about this bracket, we can go every other way. Actually, we could go that way and mount it to there and have the sides, which that will come out a bit. That's something we're going to have to do, I think. So, but that's not today. That's for another day. Because I have to redo all my speaker things. They're not going to be there. This ain't going to be there. All this is going to come down. I just want to sort out my car at the moment. I'm trying to figure out my car, what's going on with this thing. Something's not right with it. It just doesn't feel right. And why is that? See that light? Every time I drop that light, it's like some apps aren't connecting properly. Touch me in the morning, touch me in the evening, touching me, touching me. Well. What time did I get then? I don't know, but those slow times. I should be getting 209s. And the car, I think it's to do with the field of view, because the car just does not feel
At Eli Law
like it wants to
K2S.
turn.
I'm back.
Love it. At the moment, I'm like 2 seconds off my own time.
At Bushka K9.
Hey, Bushka, how are
Welcome
you?
racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Bushka K9. Hey, I see you've been working hard, flexed biceps, so we looking good.
Oh,
At
bro.
Nico NZ. I need to see how you get that time.
Well, bro, I'm slow at the moment. I should be getting 209s, man. I got 211. My fastest is a 209.7. But something's not wrong. Something's wrong with what's happening. I've got to just tune a couple of things at the moment. We want, just bear with me for a minute. Just got to fix up. Hey, Bushka, see what they done, bro? I just cleaned up my channel, right? And I made, in the last 5-6 days, I made 1600.
At Nico NZ. Tune and I'll be back shortly.
I made
At
16.
Eli Law K2S.
1600.
How long have you had that set up for?
I've been building it on and off. Bro. This is like my 5th build. I keep on rebuilding stuff and I just keep on doing stuff. Yeah, Bushka, I cleaned up my whole page, right? It took over 3 million views off me, which I'm fair enough with that. And it took all my watch time hours, right? Then I end up making 1600 watch time hours in 6 days. And now I checked it again today, and now it's taken another 1,000 watch time hours. It's like they don't want me to be monetized, bro. I just made 1600 watch time hours, and now they've taken 1,000 off me again, so I'm back at 600 watch time hours, and I've got to make 4,000. Just 2 days ago, I was at 1,600, 1,700. We're getting on to 1,800, 1,900, and they just took another 1,000 off me. It's like they just don't want me to be monetized, bro. Look left, right, up, down. Where is the settings? Hang on a minute. I just got to do something. Height, driver's height. This one. The one up and down. That should be it.
At Bushka K9. What your watch hours now?
600. 600, bro. 600. I just watched them go to 0 And in 6 days, we made
At
1,600.
Tyson Bradbrew,
They've taken 1,000 off
it
me.
might be because you delete your lives.
Well, I put them back up there. I put them back up there, the other lives, because 1,000 just went. 1,000
At Luke
just
underscore
went.
Allman.
Hey, Luke.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see,
Bring on the
please subscribe
seating.
and follow.
Yes, it is getting boring.
At Luke underscore Allman. Bring on the new season, it's getting boring.
Yes, it is getting boring, isn't it? Yes, that's what I'm waiting for. It is getting boring.
At Eli K2S. Who plays Roblox?
Yeah, we're going for a minute. Got to do a couple of things.
At Luke underscore Allman. Road America love that track.
Yeah, at the moment my times are really bad for some reason.
At Eli Lock K2S. Weird.
Try that.
At Luke underscore Allman. Nobody plays Roblox.
No. Too young. Too young if you're asking about roadblocks, you're too young to be on YouTube, right?
At Luke underscore Allman. We can't afford to race in real life, so we do it in the game instead.
We can't. That's exactly right. How's your setup going, Luke?
At Luke underscore Allman. The amount of money we spent on this crap should have just brought a real car face with tears of joy.
Oh, okay. I'll fine tune everything, my brake pedal at this moment. Doesn't feel right.
@Luke_Almond. Thinking of buying a 3D printer to make my own mounts for stuff.
Yes, if you do help me out, I'll pay you. I'll pay you to make me some stuff too. I bought a printer, but it was a resin printer. You need other stuff. You need the bamboo one. Apparently it's quite cheap and it does good shit. Well, if you do, I need you to make me some stuff. I'll pay you for it. I need the rollers for the back of my chair, because the ones I'm using, I need the 3D printed ones, which I can send you the mount, and you can make it, which you can make yourself some too. I asked someone in the vets, but they never got back to me. No one gets back to me in the vets. I asked a few people, but no one gets back to me. Look. I asked a few people if they could do something, and I'll pay it, but they haven't gotten back to me. That was about 2 weeks ago. Me stuff, yeah, you're different. They're gonna do you stuff, they're not gonna do me shit, even when I ask. I'm way behind my times, man. I can't figure out what it is. hang on. I'll look at that in a minute. Look at this shit. The car just doesn't want to turn right. It's been annoying. Real annoying. Try a different way. Hey, the only way you lose watch hours is if you delete the content. Yes, I know, but I deleted the stuff and I lost a lot of watch hours. But we worked up, and I got back up to 1600. But it's taken 1,000 off me again. Stupid shit. That's gonna take. Do you know how long that's gonna take me to get 4,000 hours, man? It took me a year to get 3,000. A year to get 3,000. Absolutely pathetic. Not only do they make me wait 3 months, they end up making me get the watch time 4,000 watch time hours again. Not 3,000, 4,000. And plus whatever else I've got to get on top of that. It's absolutely pathetic, bro. It really shafted me, man. Why is that locking up like that? It shouldn't be locking up. I do a warm-up lap and it always locks up on the second lap. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man, but I can't believe this. I mean, I was at 1600. I just can't believe how they've just... taken that off me. I think I suffered enough with my channel. I think I suffered enough, I think. that's still, that's so slow. I think that might do that.
At Manema Show. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Manema Show. Finger red number 1.
It's not gonna do it. I'm gonna get that off. I'm not doing shit.
Buzura the 22. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Adam Buzura the 22. Is this Aston or Corvette? At Adam Buzura the 22. Or is it not GT1?
None of them. It's iracing.
193 last night.
Yeah, bro, I don't know, I'm getting high 110s at the moment. My quickest is a 209.7. I'm trying to work out why my car's driving so shit. At the moment, I can't even get into the 9s, right? Something's not right. And look, it does it every time. Locks up one wheel.
At Tony Chapman 1. There's something with the set car won't stop.
And have a look, bro. It won't even stop there. Every time it just locks up one wheel. For some reason, I can't figure that out. Something's not right. And I don't know why it's doing that. Sensor.
At Tony Chapman 1.
It's off.
Normally brake at the road on the first turn, but you have to pull it back a bit more.
Yeah, I know, but something's not right, bro. I can feel something not right with my rig. Don't know what it is, but
At Luke_Allman. Would be same setup we used when raced here.
yeah, that's what I'm using, bro. I'm using that one. But something doesn't feel right. Something's just not feeling right, and I don't know what it is. It's just locking up one wheel as soon as I get to the first corner. And that's not right. Trying to figure it out, but because at the moment I just got I got a 210.9, and that's me struggling to get that time. So I don't know what the hell's going wrong when I'm normally getting a 209 and a low 210. Got something. Now I'm in front now. field of view, bro.
At Tony Chapman 1. As my reference. At Luke_. Turn 1 is 4th gear brake just before road. At Tony Chapman 1. I come report.
Stuff's better. And the brakes don't lock up now, but they will any other time. Stupid shit. I go in third. Yeah, I've sort of been doing it from the last time I got this time. Going fourth around that first corner, but you got to do it right, and staying in third around the other corners. But something just doesn't feel right. It's like I'm fighting the car. But I do have this on.
At Tony Chapman 1. Luke Allman was talking to Logan Barnett about it. He thinks the car isn't pulling up as well.
Oh. Well, that's, bro, I can't even pull up. I'm having a bit of problems. But, I mean, if you got a 209 with this setup, what was your bias on? I've had to turn mine up, which I might just turn it down a bit more. See what I can do here.
At Tony Chapman 1.
65. 65.5. Well, I just had it on 65 then. I'll try 65.5. I just had it on 65 then. And I've got my throttle mapping on 6. Something's not right, man.
At Tony Chapman 1.
It's not right.
I always run high. At Luke_Allman. Should be the same setup as last race. Here I would be at 63 something.
Yeah, well, I used to be at 63 too, but look, you can see what's happening. I can't even slow down for these corners. It feels like really shit for some reason. Just going to make sure I've got the right setup on. It just does not feel right. I've got Road America on here. Let me go into my setups. Luke Allman, Vets,
At Tony Chapman
Road
1.
America.
Unless it's track state.
Hang on. So what's the difference between this one? Okay, hang on. This one might be, I might have the wrong one on. I don't know, but there's another one here. I'll try that one.
At Luke_Allman. Is there a session up?
I put up a session. There's a session up. If you go in my general chat, that's the link. That's the password.
At Luke_Alman. Should be a season 27 setup.
Because that just feels terrible, man. I'm fighting this car all over the joint. I'm not even getting nowhere near my times, bro. Let me have a look. Season 27. No, I don't have season 27. Oh, hang on. Yes, I do. I got it.
At Tony Chapman 1. Is the track at 100% track state?
I've got it on 18. I think so. Hey, Nick, go try that setup. I put another setup in there. That's season 27. What's the bias on there? That's better. 63.9, which I normally bring that down. But we'll see how that feels. I shouldn't be fighting the car that much, bro. It wouldn't even turn. Even that feels better. Oh my God. See the car turning now. Look. Didn't even let me turn. better than friggin' what I was getting before. Keeps vibrating off the my stuff keeps vibrating off the shelf. I think it's because I have my butt kickers turned right up. Well, they're not turned up, but it's shaking the shit out of my whole house. That's what we do here. Well, that feels a bit better. So Nick, you're probably better off putting that setup on, but we're a long way from my time. Sit in the car like this, man, like a low rider, like this, low rider.
Racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Freedom Space Coaster. Windows down, system up. I'll bring that down a bit.
friggin' noticed something. I'm not getting full throttle out of my pedal. Not even getting full throttle out of my pedal. Idiot. Might have to calibrate. Hang on. Still not getting it properly. Alright, so what I need to do is go back from go back. That's better. Clutch feels like shit, but I did some odds to that. I want to get another clutch and a throttle pedal. That's my next upgrade. I'm over these P2000s now. It's time to step up and get some better pedals. Just my throttle and brake clutch. I get normal throttle. That's better. That's better. Wasn't getting full throttle.
At John Chapman Wall. I'm jumping in if you don't mind it.
Oh, now we're sliding. Jumping in, yeah. It's OG. Lowercase, OG. Yeah, you can jump in. You just do what you want. Let's see what time you get. Tony, go drop a fast time in here so I can see where I'm. But I think I didn't have. Look, now we can actually swing the car around. I think I wasn't getting full throttle. Now my car can actually spin around. Look at that, I can even spin it here. That's way better.
At Tony Chapman Wall. No racing line will be slow LOL.
Hey, no racing line, I'll be slow. What do you mean? You're getting a 209 at the moment, aren't you? You're getting a 209. At the moment, I'm getting friggin' that. We'll see what Tony gets. I'm busting my chops here. What have you got, Nick? Nick, if you get in the 110s, you'll be doing real good. But as you can see, it's hard for me to get in there at the moment. But if you can get in there, you're at 112. You got to get in the 110s. Jump in one of our cars and see where we're braking. Your field of view might be right out, Nick. It might be just your field of view. At the moment, I have my field of view on, I think, 120 field of view. I've reset the car. I haven't reset it since I've been in here. Maybe we'll... Probably because you're in a Mustang, Tony. should not be fighting this hard just to get a 209. Shit.
At Tony Chapman 1. You won't be able to do top lap times, the track temp is at 38 degrees and I can't to fast times, no racing line.
I dropped it to 18 degrees, bro. That's what I done yesterday. I dropped it to 18 degrees. That's why. There's no way in hell I'm going to get that. I just set that up and I put it to 18.
Yeah, time of day.
Oh my god.
At Tony Chapman 1. Need to set it to 9 a.m.
Oh, great. Now I've got to do another one. No wonder I'm having hassles. We'll see what you can get on this time.
At Luke_Allman. Do you use just the SimHub ambient light or do you use the Bruno profile?
Well, well, at the moment, I've got the Daniel, but the SimHub profile is just as good. You just don't get these. You can probably get that
At Tony
effect.
Chapman 1. I can't no racing line, I'm shit without it. At Luke_Allman. It's always set for 18, partly cloudy in morning.
Oh, fuck. That means I've got to do another one. I've got to do another lobby then. I'm going to have to transfer some money over and do another lobby. Just hang on. I'll have to transfer some money over. Just bear with me. I'll start up another lobby. Because we'll just be busting our chops.
At Tony Chapman 1. I can put one up if you want.
Yeah, if you can do that, because I don't know how to do it. I thought I'd done it right this time. Yeah, that'd be good if you can.
At Luke_Allman. The one I have is cockpit auto ambient lighting and it reads the track and learns.
Hey, cockpit lighting. Where'd you get
At Tony
that?
Chapman 1. Give me 5 minutes, I'll sort one.
Yeah, no worries. Hey,
At Dreamling Gemzo.
hang on a minute.
Welcome racers, if you like
Luke.
what you see please subscribe and follow.
Look, what?
At Graham Racing 55. Welcome racers, if you
Look,
like what
see
you see
this?
please subscribe and follow. At Dreamling Gemzo.
At the moment, Luke,
Beep beep race yes time
I've
to
put-
race, hello brother, hope you've been well.
Luke,
At Graham
With
Racing
this
55.
one-
What track?
I can't see. I
At
don't.
Luke_Allman. From GitHub.
From GitHub. What is that? Does it cost you anything? Is that meant to be from SimHub or Git? I've never heard GitHub. Yeah, I've never heard of that. What is that? I mean, it works fine from SimHub. I've just been trying this like the last couple of days because I paid $17 a month. I need to see what it does different. And it's not, it does that. I didn't do that. That's what the Daniel Nelson's doing. It's free. It's called Cockpit.
At Dreamling Gemzo.
I'm going to check it out.
GitHub software sharing new projects.
I'm going to go
At
check it out.
Luke_Allman. Free, it's called cockpit auto ambient lighting.
Is that what I type in the Google? I'm going to try it out. Did you say it's called GitHub? Let me have a look. GitHub. GitHub.
At Luke_Allman. It learns and don't have to set up for each car. At Luke_Allman. Search cockpit auto ambient lighting.
Cockpit.
At Tyson Bradford.
Because the one I'm using,
GitHub sounds
it-
like something else, lol.
the one I'm using from SimHub, it's been amazing. Let's have a look. So I don't know what's the difference. I mean, SimHub works amazing. Well, when I just put that in, it's bringing up.
At Dreamling Gemzo. Open source projects, I think thinking face been a while, fub no fub.
Hey, can you put a link in the Discord, Luke, for that app? Because nothing's coming up for me. Look, what you're talking
At
about.
Luke_Allman. I will send it to you.
Alright. I'll go on Discord and if you put it in general or wherever, or just message on it, or wherever you want to put it. Hang on. Let me go to you for a minute. I got you here. I'll wait until you put something. Oh, that's Luke. That's Luke Powell. Where are you? Hey, aren't you in my Discord, Luke? Allman. How come I don't have you in my Discord? Oh, there you are. I'm blind. Oh, I got that bracket today. That seat bracket just came today. It's over there. But I've got to do some modifications. This one here is...
At Luke_Allman. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Look. I see you in this.
At
I've
Tony
got you in
Chapman
Discord.
Podium Sim Racing is the server.
Sim
At
Racing
Tony
is the
Chapman
server.
1. PW is V8 Vets.
Okay, no worries. Alright. I'll go over there now. Hey, where's Nick? Jump out and jump into the other one.
At Tony Chapman 1. Not up yet.
Okay.
At Tony Chapman 1. ID now.
I got it. Oh, hang on. I've got to get out of my other one. Don't know why it's so wrong for me. I'd like to see what times I'm getting now in here. I've got to get Nick over here too, bro. He's learning the vets now. He's got his name down for next season. Alright, we're in.
At Nico NZ.
Hey Nick,
I'm here.
are you in there? Go join the other one.
At John_Lucifer.
Oh, you're in there?
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please
I'm
subscribe
here.
and follow.
Okay.
At John_Lucifer. Good morning, bro.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Make sure you join this one, Nick.
At Nico NZ. Is it different?
Yes, it's the same track, but it's a better time. And whether you'll be quicker watch. So come over to this one. Because I should be getting 209s easy, bro. So you should be able to get like in the
At Nico
210s.
NZ. Phew. At Nico NZ. I was struggling.
Yeah. That's why. I was too, man. You shouldn't be able to struggle in this one.
At Dreamling Gemzo. Remember that song
Matching
Pump
card
Pump
and
Pump
track
It Up
data
Fast
found
and the
in
Furious.
Experience database. Profile modified.
Hang on, I want to have a look at this. I just want to have a look at this Luke's. Luke, I'm in your server. That's Truck Racer? Can you put the link up in your Discord? I've got your Discord here. Can you put the server up? Not the server, whatever you're trying to show me. Hey, do I have that picture? Yeah, I do. Hey, can I have your graphics card?
At Luke_Allman. I trying to find it.
Oh, okay. Hey, can I have your graphics card? And you can buy me that V8 wheel. Hey, if you end up getting that shifter, get the SimWorks one. Don't get this one. Don't even bother. You're going to get the SimWorks one. I reckon that would be way better, bro, than this one. I reckon the clicks will feel amazing. I should have got that one. Should have bloody got it. I want to get that wheel. Later on, I'm going to get that wheel, bro. I want that wheel. I might end up getting rid of this one and getting that one. But I'm going to lose on this one badly. Yeah, because paying $17 a month for... And look, all I get is this. And look, not much difference to what my stuff I reckon was better. My setup, what I had before, it was way better. And it didn't cost me a thing. It was all free. Even my lighting. It was all free. What did Tony get then? He's flying. Let's go jump in his car.
Admonition. All gaming add-ons are a rip-off.
I know, man. I don't know why. I just watched something and the fella celebrated 2 days ago, Daniel Newman celebrated 10,000 people in his server. So 10,000,
At Tyson Bradbury.
10, think.
The lighting profiles from DNR are pretty good.
Yeah, I've got them now, but I've got them now, Tyson.
At Tyson Bradbury. But lots on money though.
Yes. I've got those Daniel Newman one on now. I just watched the thing and he celebrated 10,000 people in his server that gets that. That's 10,000 people paying $17 a month. He's bringing in like $30,000, $40,000 a month, bro. That's what he'd be bringing in. He'd be bringing in crazy money. And that was back then. It should be a one-time payment, bro. And if there's anything what's...
At Manimisho. 170,000 that equates to.
Well, that's what he's making, bro. That's bull, man. That's bullshit. Look at him, man. He's flying. That's bullshit, man.
At Tyson Bradbury. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yep. That is shocking, bro. And that's only one app. Look at the stuff I have to run and how much money I have to pay just to keep this thing running, bro. There's a server,
At Manimisho.
Tyson, if you want to get in.
Less deductions and tax clears around 70k.
That's bullshit, bro. And I can barely friggin' pay $17 a month. Absolutely pathetic. What did he get then? He just got a 210.2 on his first one, but he even beat my time straight out. So let's go do a time.
At Tyson Bradbury. What's it called?
It's called Podium. It's called, hang on. It's called Podium Sim Racing. And PW is V8 Vets.
840,000 a year. Laugh out loud. Fair play to the hustle. You'd do it if you could.
Oh, of course I would.
At Tony Chapman 1. Podium Sim Racing. At Tony Chapman 1. V8 Vets is the PW.
Oh God, the dog just
At
fired.
Tyson Bradbury.
Oh.
I will join, but I'm not good, but I will get out your way.
Yeah, he's alright then. You can see what we have to do in a V8 supercar. I fixed this up too now. Is that... Oh, my dog. My God.
At Tony Chapman 1. Eating tea will do some laps in a minute.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my God, he's just dropped another one. That's just friggin'... That's burning my friggin' nose hairs. That's not cool. Gotta feed him in a minute. I want to see what time I can get on my first lap out and see what the difference is. Oh my god, that dog, man. What the hell? He hasn't farted like that.
At
for
Tyson
ages.
Bradbrook. Should I get the Ford or the Camaro?
It's up to you, bro. It's up to you, whatever you...
At Tony
It's up to
Chapman
you.
1. You will do way faster.
What do you mean? I hope I do better faster because that was shocking. You get whatever you want, bro. Up to you.
At Tony Chapman 1. They are the same.
No, they're not. Maro's better.
At Tony Chapman 1. Just sound different.
It's whatever you like, bro. We've got to get everything set right. But that feels better already. I can feel it just already on here.
At Manema Show. YouTube removed my comment, laugh out loud fart moderation.
Bro, they look, even, bro, it took 1,000 watch time hours off me yesterday. 1,000 watch time hours off me. So now I'm back at 600 watch time hours. I just made 1,600 and it took 1,000 off me yesterday.
At Manema Show. Algorithms ruining world. At Luke_Aldi. Now I can't find the bloody thing.
Oh, that's alright. Find it when you're ready, right? And just send me a link and I'll try it out. But SimHub's pretty cool. It's easy to manage and it does it works awesome. It just doesn't give you, I don't know how to use it so I can use it as your flags. I haven't got that far. I just use it for shadows. Definitely works nice with American truck, but works unbelievable for that. Look at this, how many mistakes and I'm still faster than my time in the other one. Stuff that corner up. And I stuffed this one. Fucking Jesus. This is pissing me off. Stupid thing. Don't even know if I've got the setup on. Yeah, I do. I'll just get another car. I don't know why I stuffed that one up. I suppose the track's different now. I can put that back to where I had it. Try it again. Alright, let me get that up there. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, because this amber lighting in here, like you can see when I put my pit limiter on, that, well, the lights change and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I think for 17 bucks, it's not worth 17 bucks. Not for what I only use it for amber lighting and one dash. which you can get the dashes for, you can get that dash for free anyway. But I can't see $17 a month, bro. Yeah, if you can support the person, but I can't afford to do that. I can't even support myself, let alone someone else. See, look, it does all that. Like, that's with my thing. And then you see the green. I don't know why it's gotten green. I don't know why it's doing that. But it works good. But you're paying $17 for that one, and I reckon SimHub does the same. I reckon SimHub does a better job with shadow effects. I get wicked shadow effects through SimHub, and it's easy to set up. If Alex comes over, jump into Alex, because I wasn't sure which Alex it was. You're alright to come over to Alex.
@book_on. I will have to find it later. The one I use learns as you drive, and you don't have to set up for each car either.
Yeah, you're alright. But I'll tell you what, SimHub's pretty easy to... SimHub's easy, bro. It's like amber lighting. I mean, I haven't mucked around with it to add, you know, pit effects, everything. But I'm pretty sure you could just add just everything like any other amber lighting app. I reckon SimHub would be better.
@Tyson Bradford. What's the password?
It's V8 Vets.
@Tony Chapman. V8 Vets.
Look at that. I'm 7th, like, I'm quick, and I haven't even gone quick. So let's see what we can do now.
@Tyson Bradford. I will be asked, but I will get out your way. @Tony Chapman 1. I set it up the same as the Vets servers are set up.
There, look, a 2.210.3, where I couldn't even get close to that before. So I reckon I can get the 209 in here, because I stuffed up a bit in that one. But that's a little bit better. What did you get, Tony? A 209? I should be able to get that now. What you get? A 209.6. Okay, I should be able to do that now.
At Tony Chapman 1. Yes, you should.
I just want to have a look at that. This amber lighting for a minute in SimHub. I wonder if you can add. See, I don't know how you add effects to this one. Add new device. See, Luke, I don't know how you add effects to this one. Like, there's nothing to say add effects or anything like that. But at the moment, it's set up to the Newman one, so it might be different. But as you can see, this one's like easy.
At Luke_Allman. Edit effects. At Luke_Allman.
Hang on.
In the effects part.
Yeah, I know, but normally it says, normally you could do it here. Well, I've got edit profile, there's no edit effects. Edit profile, oh hang on. Oh yeah, in here.
At
this
Luke_Allman.
is a,
Color effects, then edit effects.
yes, I got it here.
At Luke_Allman. Then add.
But this is a Daniel Newman one. I think I've got to get that out before I can stuff with it. Actually, hang on, because that's my amber lighting. So what would this? Let's open profile and see if anything comes on. I don't know how you'd even test all this stuff, bro.
At Manemashow. Screen seems more color vibrant today. Have you made some changes?
No.
At Luke_Allman. Keep that one but add others.
Look, add effects. All right, let's just do, say, let's add, say, green. Let's just add a green flag for now, right? So, actually, let's do, if someone was coming to the right of me, spotter, okay? We'll add spotter and see if this actually works on here.
At Luke_Allman. On each one it has force activation.
Look, car to the right. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, I can do all this in SimHub, bro. I can do all this shit in SimHub. See, we can make that go to the next one. Like, that's doing them all. Well, it shouldn't do them all. It should only do one of them. See, that's doing everything that there's a car on the right of me. See, this is the shit I've got to look into. We can make it do that when the car's on the... Because it's doing, at the moment, it's doing all of them. It shouldn't do that. It should be separated. But that, bro, you can, like, I could spend a whole day in here doing this shit. But everything in that Daniel Newman one, you can do it in here for nothing. Once you buy a license, a coffee license, you get to own that for good. Just keep your number. I've had mine for 6 years. I just now and then I give them a donation. I used to give them a donation every 6 months, bro. I used to send them $50 every 6 months. But there we go. Look, we can dim that right down so it's not so bright in here. But see this, bro. I can get the effects out of
At Luke_Allman. Yes, a lot that you can do with it. I worked most of it out now.
Oh, okay. Well, it's all I done, bro, is I got my screen. See my screen up here? I'll show you. All I did is I got the screen up, that big screen, which is this, and I just go drive the car in the sun and find where the points are with the sun hitting the car, and then I set each light to that corner. If I went in screen settings and I done the curvature, these are my curvatures, but I took the car out in the sun and basically just picked the areas, and in here there's some white little spots that you can actually it's quite easy to do.
At Luke_Allman. The one I have learns all that on its own.
Oh, does it? It must be good then, man. The one you got, it must be AI shit. It must work it out perfect for you. But then again, the one I was using in SimHub, man, I loved it. It was easy, simple, and I was getting all the shadow effects. It's only when I go live stream that I've got to turn everything down, and you don't see it as much because I'm live streaming. I've got to turn it all down to this. But normally if I wasn't, and I go in a game, bro, the shadow and lighting effects work amazing. Especially when it's like 2 a.m. in the morning. It makes it feel like it's 2 a.m. But look, I'd done one lap and we already beat that time. My time anyway. I was flat out trying to get a 110 and I couldn't even get that. Well, now we're getting it. Oh, he just let loose again, man. Oh my God. Fucking Jesus. The fuck are you eating, boy? Shit. Shit! That shit can friggin' singe your nose hairs. But when you do find it, Luke, let us know, because I wouldn't mind trying it out. I think that one might be even better. Because
At Luke_Allman. Now I just waiting on my win sim tomorrow and I be set.
yeah, good shit. Hey, you should have gotten this wing sim, bro. This one down here gives you the blue lights in it. And when you take off, it goes blue. And it lets you know that they're coming on. These ones are pretty good. I got those ones from Ali. See, Luke, when I had the amber lights, I had the amber lights like 4 years ago. And back then there was
At Luke_Allman.
you couldn't set it up.
When I get it, I will send through the pages down at the moment.
Yeah, nice. And when sim, it's quite easy. Mine's simple. I run mine through SimHub, but mine's simple, bro. Like, I keep everything really simple. Look, my wing sim only does speed, and one of them does curvature. That's it. I don't put it on nothing else. That's for my wing sim. Now my butt shakers, because I've got 5 of them, I've only got, actually I'm going to change my gear shift. I've only got it 6%.
At Luke_Allman. I run everything through SimHub.
Oh yeah, well that's good then. Well, stay to SimHub. SimHub's good, bro. I've never had any problems. SimHub's just awesome. And it's, you only buy my coffee to get a full license and that's it. Which is, it's amazing. I've only got mine for gear change and engine vibration at the moment. I'm just trying to find out why my input's not working. What? Where's default? 2 channel. Mine's working, my butt kickers. I don't know what they're working off of. I really don't know what's... Oh, this is the whole 4 setup. See, look, you can set up your whole car. Look at that.
At Luke_Allman. Delete the input and do it again.
With what? But mine are working. I don't know what's running it, but mine's working. I don't know what's vibrating my... I don't know what's managing my butt kickers, but they're working. They're all on. Which is really weird. Why are they all on? Okay, I feel it. I'm getting the gear change in my pedal. Something's not right. But my whole car's shaking at the moment.
At Luke_Allman. Sometimes it says mine is disconnected and I just delete and find the input again.
Yeah, but mine's working. My whole car's vibrating, but the thing is, I don't think it's hooked up properly. Because I can't even... It's hooked up somehow, which I don't know how it's hooked up. If I turn that off, it's still working. I don't know where it's getting the information from, but look, I've got nothing on in here, but it's on.
At Luke_Allman. Have you got the LFE and iracing settings turned on, as that turns sim hub settings off?
Hang on, have you got iracing settings turned on? I shouldn't be. I've turned everything off in there. I'll just check, hang on. Shouldn't be on. Shouldn't be anything. Haptic feedback. Hang on. This is only for Will. I don't... Everything's turned off. So I don't know why that's working. But my car's shaking at the moment.
At Luke_Allman. Under haptics and bass shaker LFE. At Dreamling Gemzo. There was a larger woman in the shops today sitting down after she bought a hot dog. She didn't really eat it, more or less growled and hit it in one shot. I laughed as I looked.
No, everything's turned off, Luke. Look. Everything's turned off.
At Luke_Allman. You can use that instead to run instead of SimHub.
But the thing's not on, I don't even have it on. Where do I find that? In audio? That's chat. Everything's turned off, but
At Dreamling Gemzo. Did you find the attachment before? At AdamAmber0513. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow.
And brake bias.
At NicoNZ. Got the 211 I was chasing.
And base.
At AdamAmber0513.
And base.
What are you looking for?
Are you talking, are
At
you,
Luke_Allman. Haptic and base shaker.
Luke, are you talking about iracing has it? Are you saying that iracing has the same thing? I can't find it.
At Luke_Allman. Yes, under haptics.
Under him. How come I don't find it?
At Luke_Allman. Has base shaker settings.
Whereabouts are you seeing this shit?
At Luke_Allman. It's next to driving.
I've got it here, but I can't find base shaker settings. I've got vibration, which I turn that off. It's all off. Oh, here it is here. I don't even have it on. So how's it working at the moment?
At Luke_Allman. It's called base shaker near bottom.
Yeah, I got it. But I don't even have it on. But I'm still getting all the feeling. Something's not right. Something's not right. This should be off. It is off.
At Luke_Allman. If you turn that on, you can run through there instead.
No, it does something really weird when I run it through here. It does something really weird, Luke. Show you. Well, I've just turned it
At
on.
Luke_Allman. Maybe running through butt kicker settings.
I don't know why I'm getting all my butt kicking feeling, but it's all turned off here. Look, if I even go into here and turn all this off, I'm still getting all my everything. That's weird. Nothing should be coming on. At the moment, I can't even control them. Which is weird. I'll turn off this one. Nothing should be on. Look, haptics off. Everything
At
off.
Luke_Allman. Did you just turn on an iracing?
Yeah, I did, but just hang on a minute. I'm going to turn it off, save it, and I'm still feeling everything. Nothing, I don't know where this is coming from. At the moment I can feel everything. And I don't even have it turned on in SimHub. Well, that's weird. I can feel my whole
At
car.
Luke_Allman. Not sure then. At NicoNZ.
Yeah, it shouldn't be doing.
I am no expert, but for me I use SimHub for base shaker, then have it off in iRacing because SimHub gets it from telemetry.
Yeah, well that's what I do. But at the moment,
At Luke_Allman. What about through butt kicker?
I don't have through butt kicker. I only have it through this.
At SweetRally213. Welcome racers, if you like what you
But
see
for
please
some
subscribe
reason-
and follow. At SweetRally213. Love the setup man, V8 SUPERCARS is sick. At NicoNZ.
For some,
If you have it on iRacing then you get it twice.
Well, I don't have it on iRacing and I don't have it on SimHub and it's still on. So something's happening. To be honest, there shouldn't be nothing on. I don't know why it's doing that. It says not available. Let me just see if I can make them vibrate. No.
At Luke_Allman. If it's on in iRacing, it turns SimHub 1 off, Nico.
Well, it's not on iRacing and it's not on in here, in SimHub. So where's it getting its information from if I don't have it on?
At Nico NZ. Oh, does it?
That's just coming straight through the amp. I don't know, but if I turn everything off, it's working at the moment. So I don't know where it's coming from. I don't even have it on in here. Look, nothing is turned on. But it's on. It's shaking now, my whole car's shaking. I don't know how that's working.
At Luke_Allman. Weird.
Yeah, very weird. Because normally I can control everything. And at the moment, it's all vibrating and it's all set right. If I go, I can feel the whole car. So I don't know how that's just working like that. It shouldn't be working. It shouldn't be working at all. Let me just turn this one off. That's... what the hell's going on? Still working. I've got no idea, but this shouldn't be working at this stage. Got me stuff.
At Luke_Allman. I will be mounting one under seat and one on back of seat on the weekend, just have to drill and mount.
Yeah. Why isn't this working? This should be working, bro. Oh, hang on. Here we are.
At Luke_Allman. Under seat will be road feel and back will be gear change.
Yeah. This is my wing seat.
At Nico NZ. Your rig looks bloody awesome, Luke.
This is my wing sims, which they're working. Can feel everything work through here. So that's my wing sim. They're all working. Which we're going to turn them up a bit.
At Luke_Allman. Getting there, Nico want to box the rig in next with the roof.
I can't figure out why my... because at the moment, I can feel my gear change through my brake pedal, but not through my whole shakers. Where I should be feeling it through my whole shakers. And look, gear change, that's on. Now I don't feel it. It's coming through my pedal for some reason. I wonder if it's getting mixed up through one of my apps. I don't know, but for some reason I'm getting my car's shaking. going on. I'll turn that off. Something going on with it. Another problem I've got to fix.
At
Always
Nico
something.
NZ. If I want to do pre-qual, do I have to join right on time, and do I get 4 laps to set a time?
For what? Luke would probably know your answer for that one, bro. But you don't have to qualify fast, bro. Just stay in split 4 and learn some shit before you get thrown in the deep end.
Sessions at a time. One will be practice, another for 4-lap qual. At Nico NZ. Can I join qual at any time? In the quality session, we only get 4 laps and yes anytime. Will be one starting at 5 p.m. and another at 9 p.m. At Nico NZ. Thank you, and if I go do a bad lap, just finish it and go again. Yes, but it's only 4 laps, so if reset you lose a lap.
Hang on, I'm gonna shut my dog up. I'm gonna feed him. I can't stand him going just off like that. Look, he'll shut up because he knows I'm getting out. I've got everything falling
At
off
Nico
the
NZ.
shelves.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Luke, I just got the bracket today for this.
At Luke_Allman.
For this shit.
So go in practice first, and when feel ready, jump in the other session and set a lap.
Hang on, I'm gonna feed the dog.
At Tony Chapman 1. All the bloody stones on the track, GRRRR.
Yes, and we can't even reset the track.
Make sure you are in right session before joining. One will say in it that it's practice, and the other will say pre-qual. Tony Chapman 1. Hey, Luke, does ASR have the racing line on?
Hey, do
At Nico NZ.
I don't have
Yet I see them both.
I don't have to do any of that, do I, Luke? I don't have to do a qualifier lap, do I? For our race. Hey, I just join, don't I? When it's time to join, I don't have to do a pre-quali lap, do I? Like everyone else is doing.
No, you don't.
Okay, cool.
At Luke_Allen. Yes, everyone has to every season able.
Oh, well, Tony.
Faced with tears of joy.
So what? Who's Tony's telling me no? You're telling me yes. So what is it? I don't think you probably know what the hell's going on. Yeah, you gonna shut up, Knuckles? You little knucklehead.
Luke_Allen. SHHHHHH Tony. At Tony Chapman 1. They should do it every season, but no, you don't have to.
Okay, cool.
At Tyson Brad Group. Damn, it's hard, but having fun, lol.
It's a hard car, isn't it? Not as easy. I challenge anyone to come in here and try and work this car. Try and beat us. It's quite friggin' hard, isn't it? It's not as easy as what people think it is to pull a time. Especially in this friggin' car. Still don't know what to do
At
about this shit.
Luke_Alman. Only if you don't do 5 races in a season.
I've done 20, I've done 50. I've done 1,000 laps.
At
I've done thousands.
Luke_Alman. It's easy.
I don't know if I should do this seatbelt thing or not. I
At
actually
Tony
wanna do
Chapman
some
1.
practice.
Stop putting stones on the track, sleepy face.
I think they can't help it, bro. I think they can't help it. They can't probably stay on the road, man. They probably can't stay on the road, man. Oh, fucking Jesus, I forgot to grab myself a drink. See? I'm doing my head in with this shit.
At Tony Chapman 1. Make infamy crash, lol. At Tyson Bradbrook. Sorry, that's me. At Luke_Alman. Split reveal will be this weekend. At Tony Chapman 1. How good? At Tony Chapman 1. Should bang out some quali runs, they might put me up, lol. At Luke_Allman. Stay in split 2 and try and win a championship. At Nico NZ. Thinking about this pre-qual makes me as nervous as when I sat for my first job interview. At JackBeats3309. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Tony Chapman 1. Going for top 5, don't think I can win. At JackBeats3309. Wahey. At Luke_Allman. Don't overthink it, Nico, just drive and do what you can. At Tony Chapman 1. Nico NZ, I used to get super nervous for quali, now I'm not bothered, it's the start of the race I stress about, lol. At Luke_Allman. I just race and whatever happens, happens. At Luke_Allman. As long as I having fun doing it. At Nico NZ. This was supposed to be a relaxing, enjoyable hobby, grinning, squinting face. At Tony Chapman 1. Oh Luke, you didn't answer me, do they let the racing line on in the ASR? At Luke_Allman. It's the same as bets, so I think they do, I says allow all eights. At Tony Chapman 1. Good.
And it's getting cold. Shit, I had to clean out Shorty's cage.
At
What?
Nico NZ.
Why is it so cold out
Tony,
there?
do you drive with the racing line on?
No, I don't. No. Hey. Tony. Tony is driving with the racing line on. That's the first time the next door neighbour chick's sat there. I wasn't even I was out there
At
cleaning
Tony
Shorty's
Chapman
cage.
one. Yeah.
He drives with a disability thing on. He's got a disability throttle and braking. I need to figure out where we're going to put this too, man. This. I need to figure out where we're going to put that on here. Because at the moment, if I put it down here, it's going to, I think, hit the back of my seat belts. Sorry, it's going to hit the back of my... I might have to go under, right under. Upside down as well. I might have to go like that. In there. And put that.
At Tony Chapman 1. Funny as there are a few split one drivers that use it. At Luke_Allman. Each to their own. People do use it. If I don't know a track, I will learn it with it on to learn braking zones.
I do, but it just makes you slower with the braking zones. That's what I learned. That I used to use it too, bro, if I don't know the track. But then it just stuffs your braking zone up because it was making me slower, to be honest. We're going to have to re-drill some holes. I'm going to re-drill this and get this happening now so I don't have to worry about it later. So let's get that happening for a minute. Another job that I have to do, but I might as well do this right now and get the...
At Tony Chapman 1. NA, I work out how many red arrows I can go past before braking.
Oh, really? I haven't tried it that way. Maybe that'd probably help.
At Luke_Allman. It does make you slower, but it shows you where around the braking zones are if don't know track.
Yeah. Well, Nick's probably best to use it. Nick, you're probably better off using it, and then once you get used to it, take it off, and then just change your braking lights. Just the main thing, Nick, you don't worry about how fast everyone else is.
I don't have it on.
Well, make sure you don't come off the track. Don't worry about how fast everyone else is. Just make sure you're consistent. Don't come off the track. And believe it or not, man, that's where it is. It comes down to not making any mistakes and being quite fast.
At
You don't have to be the
Luke_Allman.
fastest.
I have raced most tracks now and know most tracks by heart.
Well, I have too, but I forgot because my memory's completely fried. My brain's fried. But yes, I used to know all the tracks too. I've taken every car on just about every track that I can think of. I've got to get this bad boy for a minute and drill some holes in it. Take that out for a minute.
At Tony Chapman 1. There are some very fast guys who use it. Top 10 split one.
Oh, true. Just gonna put that up like that for a minute. Get these holes drilled. It's one thing we have to drill our own holes. Hey, look at this. This just fell out of, I don't know where
At
that
Nico
came out of.
NZ. Because I like to try different things with each corner and see
Hopefully
what
that's not
works and
coming
what
out of
doesn't. I find the
something
line
in there.
distracting when I do that.
I bet you that's
At
coming out of the
Luke_Allman. Who is that Tony?
So we're going to drill a couple of holes in here. Because that's not going to work. I've got 2 holes here that it just doesn't work. I'm going to have to, oh my god, this ain't going to work. I can only put one. Are you kidding me? Shit. Doesn't friggin' line up.
At Tony Chapman 1.
Anyway.
Kids say they might not want people to know.
It's It's one of those need-to-know basis, Luke. You should know that.
At Tony Chapman 1. And no, it's not Logan.
It's one of those need-to-know basis, bro. Isn't it? It's one of those need-to-know basis shit, bro. This ain't gonna work. This bracket ain't gonna work, and I just paid $140 for this bracket. It's not gonna work. Right. Why do I just waste money on shit that doesn't work for me? There's only one hole, which is up there. There's another one there, but that's not enough to hold this bad boy. Are you kidding me? Can't even get into those holes. Nothing lines up. Not one thing lines up for me.
At Luke_Allman. ISNT that bracket made for that butt.
No, it's for the next level one. But I thought I could use it for this. I'm going to have to mount. You see, I've got the motors here, so I've got to be very careful on how I do it.
At Tony Chapman 1. Operator error.
Man, I can put a bolt behind here. I could probably get 2 screws in, one there and one right here. Oh, I'm always doing this error. This is all I ever do is errors like this, bro. But this bracket cost me $140. $140 friggin' dollars. But anyway, I can't do that now. Something I'm gonna have to do later on. Because this is quite heavy, man. For such small servos.
At Tony Chapman 1. Drill holes to suit.
Yeah, I know, but there's 2 motors in it, and it doesn't leave me much room. I'm gonna have to, but there's 2 motors in it, which it just doesn't give me enough. There's not much room that it leaves me. I'm gonna have to take the front cover off and make my own. I'll make it happen, but I'm gonna have to take all this front cover off, drill some holes, and make stuff happen. But that's not gonna be today. Stuff that I wanna do a bit of driving. And plus I'll be pulling this apart in the next coming months. So the thing is, I can have this go this way. Actually, no, I can't. I can only have this.
At Vexter72. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Vexter72.
Hey, Becky.
Morning Abel, how are you?
Yeah, good. Actually, this is upside down as well, and I turn this plate around. You can turn this around, I think. I've got this was upside down, which I can move this around. This whole section can be moved around. But for now, we're just gonna have to leave it. So it goes back to where it was. Shit heat. So all I'm ever doing is doing shit on this shit. Oh God. Touch me in the morning, touch me in the evening, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me. I'll use it. I just blew my motor. Someone blew their motor. How come he's on out there doing laps? Bunch of girls.
At Nico NZ. Hey Baxter, how are you?
How come he's on out there doing laps? He's a bunch of girls. Do you want them to show you how it's done? What now? Telling me that don't reach? Oh, come on, man. Why do I have this problem?
At Nico NZ. I have mouths to feed.
Okay.
At Baxter72. Hi Nico, I'm good thanks. At Luke_Allman. How long is session up?
I don't know. I hope it's up for a while. Who put the session up? Did you put it up for a while? Hope so.
At Nico NZ. I'll probably join the pre-qual practice anyway. At Tony Chapman 1. 5 HRS.
5 hours.
At Tyson Bradbury.
Sweet.
3 hours and 48 minutes.
Oh, we got plenty of time. It's alright, I'm done here. I just had to see if that worked, but of course it's not going to work the way I want it to fucking work, but anyway, I'm always having friggin'.
At Luke_Allman.
Goes right.
I just going to shop, will jump on shortly.
Yeah, $10. $10. Alright, that's gonna have to do it. Yeah, see, I've got a couple of. Hang on, what have I got in? We got one of them. I've got 2 of them. How many have I got? These are self-tappet. Oh, sorry, these are things that, so I'll use them.
At Baxter72.
This bracket.
Hi Luke and Tyson.
We're gonna have to put it in this bracket. There. I'll have to get 2 more. And we'll
At
have to put a bolt
Luke_Allman.
on this side. And that
Hey back
side.
waving hand. At Luke_Allman.
I have to make
What
it
is
happen.
password?
P Diddy. V8 Vets is the password. The Vetsies. Come and show us how it's all done, Luke. Show us how it's done. Show us how it's done. I'll tell you what, with that bracket, they give you a whole lot of stuff. They give you a spanner. What size is that? Is that a 10 mil? 13 mil and 15. An Allen key. But something fell out of that. Look. That fell out of that. I reckon it's come off one of the motors. Might have to pull that apart and quickly just find out where that came out. That came out from inside of it. I'm just going to quickly have a look because I don't want that coming to bits. That's my butt shaker, shaking that shit to shreds. But I'm just going to have a look. I'm glad I've got some other nuts and bolts to get me out the shit for now. So just put them in now. But I'm going to have to just pull this and find out where that's from. But this should be easy. Touch me in the morning, touch me in the evening, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me. Which, I've got to find out where that's come from. So I need some tools. I wonder how that just came out like that, and there's a bit of grease on it, so I don't know what the grease is from. It's either come out from a motor in there, I'm not sure, but I need to check it out to find out why has that come out like that. And I need to buy another set of these, but heavy duty ones. I'm missing one of my good ones. So we're going to take off this for a minute, the cover, find out when that screws come out of. It's got grease on it, man. It just fell out from this. That's my vibration, my butt kick is vibrating, everything loose. Which I should have done this while it was off, but I only just realised. Now, there's oil on that. It's weird. Oh, God, I was looking at some profile setups, and the only one I'm liking is the Track Racer PX1 or some shit. The big one, that's the only one I'm liking, but I don't need the whole setup. I just need the frame. That's it. So I'm going to write them a letter to see if they can actually sell me just the frame. Nothing else. I don't need the pedal thing. I don't need nothing but just the frame. The square bit. That's it. Don't need nothing else. And I don't want to pay over $1,000 for, and I just need a frame. That's all I need. I don't need the rest of the shit. Okay. That's all of them out. That should not come off. Oh God. There's shit everywhere. All different size stuff. Maybe I don't have to undo all these. Okay, where have you come from? Up here. Out away from me. Stay there. Hey, hang on. Look how loose that is. Oh my God, look how loose that is. That's where it's come. Just look how loose that one is. Lucky I friggin' checked this out. Snoop Dogg style. So I wasn't even getting full feeling from the one side of my belt. Oh yeah, this one's loose too. Yeah. What the hell? Look how loose that is. The fuck is going on here, sunshine? Alright. Hopefully it's not threaded. How did that come out? I can't believe how loose that is. We're going to have to put some Loctite in that when I rebuild this next time. Because I'll have to change all this anyway. I'll have to change the back plate. I'm going to put Loctite in that. Even the bottom one's about to come out too. Wow, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. The other side's fine. Damn it. How did the butt kickers? Look at that. Nothing. But this one's loose as well. I think they're all loose on this side. Look at that, man. They're clean motors, man. Clean servos. They're the same sort of motors you use for full motion, just small ones. Quite amazing to have these little seat belts. Good quality ones. I need a by tensile. This I probably don't have one. I need a bit, so not sure what. Come on, get in there. That ain't going nowhere. It's got some split washers, so that should not come loose again. But there's another one here that I want to get to. This one. Look at that, that's even loose. But that needs Loctite in it. That's what that needs. So that, all three of them were loose. There might be another one under the servo as well. I might have to check out. Oh, look how loose that is. Still friggin'. Lucky I'd seen this because that could have sort of stuffed up some stuff. And I don't know how long these have been loose for. Probably for a long time. Look how loose that is, bro. Are you for real? It's still freaking. There we go. Just gonna check all this shit. This is this side. That ain't going nowhere. Oh, that better not fall on my head. That'd be awesome.
At Luke_Allman. So many rocks on track, grinning, squinting face.
I think that's people trying to stay on the track, Luke. Alright, that's all done. That's tight. Just make sure all of these, this one here, this one it's not cut. Whoops, that was tightening that. Sorry, loosen. You better tighten that one back up. That was tight. Alright, beautiful. Alright, where's my blower? We get the dust out. Keep all this stuff in here. I do to look after my sheep. Look at that. Just looks brand spanking new. Idiot.
At Tyson Bradbrook. Sorry Luke, that me first time in the car plus new at the track.
Alright, there we go.
At Tyson Bradbrook. My bad.
Alright, that's good enough. But look at this. Nothing. Not a wobble. Beautiful, look at that. I was just saying before, on my live stream, I'm there, shit, I don't feel my seatbelt's too good. No wonder why. Alright, roll this back on.
At Luke_Allman. It's all good, they need when setting sessions up to clear debris so it doesn't stay on track.
Yeah, they should do that, eh? Whoa. What's going on now? What the fuck is going on with this shit, bro? That's an odd size. I have to rethread these and put all titanium ones in. That's why it's like the way it is.
At Luke_Allman. Is a setting with track state that you turn off for it to clear debris. At Luke_Allman. Back shortly.
No worries, man. I'll just be doing this shit. How is that possible, man? All I done was tighten up some screws. Now the screws don't want to go on.
At Tyson Bradbrook. I just need to learn the car, plus I'm still learning the car setups, lol.
That's alright. What is happening here? Something is definitely happening. That's right. What the fuck is going on there? None of these are lining up. Doesn't make sense because I took them all off and why aren't they lining up in here?
At Tyson Bradbrook. Does these practice sessions affect your safety rating? I hope not, lol.
Nah. Nah, you're right with that. That's better. Okay. For some reason they're not lining up to the bloody holes. Which is really weird because it
At
should-
Tyson Bradbrook. Best I can do at 224 131.
I tell you what, 24. What do you mean 224? 224 on what? Why are you doing 224? Are you sleeping or something? Are you having a nanana on the side of the road? How are you doing that time? That's not right. You're doing something really badly wrong. You shouldn't be doing times like that. Something's doesn't sound right. How are you doing that time?
At Tyson Bradbrook. Yeah, I know, LOL.
Yeah, that's not. You're doing something wrong, man. Bro, I could probably. I'm not meaning to be rude, but I'll probably do
At
that.
Tyson Bradbrook. I don't do much car racing, I do NASCAR.
Yeah, I know, but I come from NASCAR. I don't know why you're so slow. What, you shouldn't be that slow. That's slower than slower. That's slow, bro. I don't know why you're so slow. That's what I couldn't figure out. Why you're so slow. You shouldn't be that slow. It doesn't make sense to be that slow.
At Tyson Bradbrook. Yeah, but leaning the track.
What am I doing now? I'm gonna have to put one down there. Shut that up. Yeah, because bro, that's full on. That's like really bad. Not trying to sound rude, but that's like really bad, bro. You should be able to do a lot better than that. You should be getting at least like, you should at least be getting like I'm in third now. Who came out and kicked my ass? Someone came out and kicked my ass. You should be getting a 2:15 or 12. That's what you should
At
be
Tyson
getting.
Bradbrook. I already know I'm shit at these fastest cars.
You should be at at least 2:12.
At Tony Chapman 1. Luke.
Oh, Luke went in there. What did Luke get? A 208, I bet you. A 208, I bet you any money. A 208.6. That's what I bet you he's gotten, hasn't he? 208.6, that's what I reckon he's got.
At Tony Chapman 1. Not faster than me.
Oh, did you beat him? Did you beat him? Well, that's pretty good if you have beat him. Because he's quick. He's quick. Alright, that's all that done. That can go there for now. Toys can go here. That can go away. No wonder, even before on my live stream, I was saying about why am I feeling.
At Tony Chapman 1. He hasn't beat me yet.
Who? Luke hasn't. Alright, that's it. We're Gucci. Well, that's... Hang on, I'm going to have a look. Because I know I'm actually not too bad on this track. Alright, that's it. Let me turn off that light. Let's go. But see how loose that was, man. That motor was completely, it was ready to fall off. That's how loose it was. The motor was ready to fall off on one side. Let me just fix up this. Which I don't know how that came. That's my butt kickers, bro. So next time, I'm actually buying another butt kicker and I'm going to be mounting it right under my seat. I'm looking at a butt kicker, but I can't. It's actually very small and quite flat, but they're hard to get. They're in another country. And I'm trying to get one to come here. You can't buy the ones off at Ali. They're small, they're flat, and they're well, a fella tested them on YouTube, and they're probably one of the smallest, flattest butt kickers what pull out so much force, and they can mount straight under a seat. Even this seat, even having not much room, they're about that flat, and they're only about that big, and they let off so much stuff, right? So much shaking that I want to get those ones. I wouldn't mind getting 4 of them, and they're cheap. I wouldn't mind replacing mine with those ones because they're so small, and they give out the best effects that I've seen for such a small thing. Alright, we're good. Now my seatbelts will friggin' work perfect. I thought it felt a little bit shitty before. There's no one to see. Why is that not even turned on? It's not right. What the fuck, where am I? What is going on here? I should have not touched nothing. Everything was set perfect. This thing, motors, test. That one's working. That one's working. That one's on. Alright, so what's happening? Effects? Aha. Don't have them on. Speed. There we go, they should come on now. That's better. Now we'll get wincing. We'll start the cookie for that demo. Come on. That's better. One of these ones. There we go. Oh wow, that's way better. Oh my god, what have you done to the track? Oh my god, it's everywhere. Done at every corner. What did you do to the track? You've killed the track, man. Alright, now we can set up this seat belts. Gotcha. Alright.
At Tony Chapman 1. The Vets Perktis server will be up.
Is that when? Corner, braking, accelerator. That's all I need, I think. Add. Not the little bumps, but not much. Don't need much. Bumps.
At Tony Chapman 1. Now.
Yeah. Oh. That was it anyway. Put that on the 40, I think. Withdraw. Have a look at my, see on my pictures? Have a look at my pictures here. Have a look. Check this shit out. YouTube. We got dicks everywhere.
At Tyson Bradbrook. LOL.
Which one? Where are you on? Which one are you going on? All the servers are. Where are you going to? Chicago Street? Shit. That's the race we got coming up, isn't it? Aaron Smith's in there. Might have to go over to this one, because that's my up and coming race. I can't believe that seatbelt was so, that motor was just about to fall off. Lucky I checked that, man. But I will be putting some Loctite in it.
At Tony Chapman 1. I'm going to that.
Going to what? What are you going to, Tony? Hey, check out my dicks, man. You just can't even see them over here. I got them on flags as well. You can see the other side. Look. Oh no, you can't even see the other side. Look where my steering wheel is.
At Tony Chapman 1.
Look.
Haven't done any laps yet.
Ah. Check out this, bro. I have these flags over here, but look, got dicks on them.
At Tony Chapman 1. The Chicago track.
Oh, are you coming to this one? Oh, you're in here. Bro, this track's so bumpy, man. This track is so damn bumpy. It's a bit of a handful. Why isn't it letting me in? Are they having a race? What do I got to wait for? Remaining time. What's going on in here, bro? It's not letting me out on the track. I can only be spotter. What is happening? Is this for someone else? It can only let me be spotter in here. Why can't I join that one, Tony? Oh, hang on, I've got to get out of the other one to join that one, I think. Where'd you go? To this one? No? Where are you all? You're just in one of them. Where are you all going? Are you going into the... Where the fuck are you going, bro? Where's it going now? It's over here. I got it. You better let me in. I see you in here. Better let me in. I'm gonna add some more dicks around on my stuff. Look, error, mustn't. Look at this. You must not switch teams during the thing. I didn't. What's going on? Why isn't it not letting me in here, bro? I'm not switching teams. What the fuck is going on? It won't even let me in here. See you in here. Why does it say I can only spot? Require password. What for? Please enter the password to spot. Why can't I get in here, Tony? I thought I was in this race. No, won't let me in. Are you doing a special race or something? It says this, you may not switch teams during the session. I haven't switched.
At Luke_Allman. Have you accepted the invite?
I don't know. I don't think I even got an invite. I don't even think I got an invite.
At Luke_Allman. For that race.
No. Oh man, I bet you we're not in it. I didn't even get an invite. Look, there's no invites. You're kidding me, man.
At Luke_Allman. Go to my league, yes.
I am. I'm in here. But it's not letting me in. Look. It doesn't let me in.
At Luke_Allman. At top, go to my league, yes.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, it's not letting me in that one. But hang on.
At Luke_Allman. Click on league and then on my leagues.
Yeah, that's the only one I got here. Oh, hang on, what's this? That's it. That's all I got. I didn't get an invite, bro. But that's weird because I've been on this track. That's all what's come up. Oh man. You're telling me that they never let me in?
At Luke_Allman. Not sure, did you accidentally pick wrong car when trying to get into session?
No. Here, look, I'll close it all again. No. I'll close everything just in case something happens. No, I'd have to have shit in my eyes to have it tomorrow. Alright, that's all closed. Reopen it up and see what happens. Hey Luke, are you gonna be, did you say you were gonna get that work shifter, SimWorks? I reckon that'll be a way better shifter than this one. Way better. If you end up thinking about it, get that other one, the SimWorks. Because I've seen someone have that with the box and it clicks way better than this. Alright, I'll see if I can get in. Look, my car.
At Luke_Allman. Normally if it says can't change teams is because picked wrong car and then tried to go in session with a different car.
Well, there's my car. No. It says you may not switch teams during
At Tyson Brad
the
Brew.
season.
What I need to do is buy the Moza active pedal so I can change my brake, because what I have now is ass, because when I press the brake it hardly does anything when I press it.
But it's not letting me in, bro. It says you may not switch teams.
At Tyson Brad Brook. I have that shit rubber ring thing. At Luke_Allman.
Try the other car.
Try with other car.
Okay. I've never picked the Mustang bar. It's let me in. It's let me in with the Mustang. But why have I got a Mustang now? Nah. You may not switch teams during... Something's going on. It's not even letting me in, bro. It's not even letting me in anything.
At Luke_Allman. Not sure then.
I'm gonna turn my whole PC off again and on again. Well, that's weird, man. Shutting everything down and reopening it. I've never had it do that to me. Not let me in. I hope they haven't kicked me out, because I'm too quick. Holy shit. Shut up. That's my butt kicker shaking the whole house to shit. Come on. Better let me in there. What the hell's going on? Stop, you friggin' piece of shit. Computer. Alright, here we go. Let's try again. Restarted everything. Come on, foreskin Fred. That's my seatbelts. Oof. Well, they're working a lot better than what they were before. Everything's connecting. Might have something to do with iracing. Probably seen how quick I can drive. I said, no, we can't let you in, you're too quick. Alright, look. My car, Camaro, register. Just thinking about it. Nah. Hang on. Have I got maybe a I hosted a couple of races before. Maybe I've got to get out of them or something. I raced it. Here. Maybe I hosted a couple of races. It's still up there and I've got 40 minutes. Maybe I've got to get rid of it.
At Luke_Allman. If you not in a session, it shouldn't matter.
Well, I'm not in a session.
At Luke_Allman. That does nothing.
Oh. Well, it's not letting me in there. Look. Does it let me in any of them? Let me have a look. I'll go to this one.
At Luke_Allman. It's something to do with that session.
Well, it kicked me out then. Let me see if I can go in Road America. Yeah, I can go on Road America. So, aren't I doing the next one? They mustn't have me in there, Luke. Look. This is this one. I don't think they've invited me to this one.
At Luke_Allman. Your name is on list, so I don't know.
Well, it's not letting me in, look. It says you may not switch teams during the session, but I've not, it won't let me in there. Well, that sucks. God. I
At
see.
Luke_Allman. Can you test drive it?
Is it 2023 Cup? Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I can test drive it. They're not.
At Luke_Allman. In my league, yes, you should have an invite for the support series.
No, I haven't gotten one yet. I don't think I got one for my other races.
At Luke_Allman. If not one, then you can't.
So that means I'm not in the next race. It's let me in test. Fuck. They didn't invite me in the next one. I don't know what for. My driving was fine.
At Luke_Allman. Just need to ask for it.
I wouldn't know who to ask. I don't think they put me in this one, bro.
At Luke_Allman. Ask in the mini-series.
In Discord.
At Luke_Allman. Yes, in Discord.
What am I meant to say? I probably don't even have it up here. Again, well, I did get it before, didn't I? There it is, mini-series. Do I just put it in general chat?
At Luke_Allman. Just say you don't have an invite for the session.
Oh. Do they know which one I'm talking about? Luke. Need help, don't have an invite for the session. Oh, I'll put that in then. I never got one. Or maybe I do and no, I don't. Hang on, what's this? No, there's no invite here.
At Luke_Allman. Yes, they will know.
So I can't get in until they send me an invite, eh?
At Luke_Allman. It would be under my leagues if there was an invite.
Will be under my leads. Oh, it will be in here, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we got no invite then. Oh man. Hope they do it soon. This is for the vets one,
At
isn't it?
Luke_Allman. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I've got this one. I just don't have the other one. I've not had the other one. I've not seen it before. The other one. And we had the last two races.
At Luke_Allman. Should have a season 28 invite.
Yeah, right. Well, no, we don't have that. I should have put it somewhere else in the mini-series. Who do I talk to, bro? Because I've only put it in general chat.
At Luke_Allman. On the right is all league S on. At Tony Chapman 1. Message Peter Baxter.
Hang on. What the fuck? Hang on. It's on my leads. It's on my leads, Luke. That's up next. My leads. Only shows one. Who messaged Peter Baxter? Hang on, I'll try and find him.
At Tony Chapman 1. You should be able to get in, you are on the list for it.
I can't get in, bro. I can't get in. I know I was on the list. I see my name there, but I thought I was on the list for all three of them. It won't let me in there. It lets me in every other one. It lets me in all
At
these.
Tony Chapman 1. So message Peter.
I gotta try and find Pete. Hang on. Let me try and find him. Oh, hang on. There's his name. Oh, hang on. He's done it, I think. Oh, I can't see that. He's messaged. What's he put? Are you sure the season is
At Tony
in
Chapman
the V8
1.
vet support?
You are on the list for Chicago if you look in the mini-season section.
Yeah, look, he's just put, are you sure the season is in the V8 vets support series? the ledges, and you have points in the first 2 rounds, but it doesn't let me in there. I get right into them. It's not letting me in, but look, bro. Thanks for that, Tony. We can't get in. Yeah, only spot. I'll try again. I've got to find it first. This thing's here. No, that's not it. This one. The car. Register. No, won't let me in. Error. You can't swatch teams during this. Yeah, it just doesn't let me in. Hang on, let me... Because it says mini-series 27.5. Register. But the thing is, I can get into any other one. See, look. Peter. I see Peter writing now. To Andrew Johnson. If you already joined the server as a spotter, I don't think you can go back in as a driver. Hang on, that's to Andrew. I haven't joined anyone for a spotter, but it's not letting me in. I think Andrew must have had some problems as well, but now he's in. Special invite, mate. Don't let... What? Don't let me...
At Tony Chapman 1. They are joking.
Who? Oh, I don't know what they're saying. I thought he was talking to Andrew. I don't know what they're joking. I don't know what they're even saying. I'm just... Special invite, mate. Don't let on. I don't know what he's saying. But... Why can't I get in, bro? If you already joined the server as a spotter, I don't know. And the thing is, shouldn't that come up in my ledgers? Like, shouldn't it come up here? Like mini-series? Or something? I only have the vets. Like, there's no other one in here. That's all I have. Shouldn't there be another one for me to join? I think you've got to send me another invite or something. That's what I think.
At Tony Chapman 1. It's just like if you join with one car, you can't join with the other.
Well, I tried both cars and it's not letting me in with either or. None of them. But it lets me in anything else, bro. Because I've never pressed on it and done this. Like I haven't came here. I've done test when I was on the track before. I've done it in test. I didn't come out to this. So I've not been here before. What if I press reset here? What would that do if I press reset? Pick the car again. Register. Did you join the server? Well, hang on. See. Yeah.
At Tony Chapman 1. Try it.
It doesn't work. Teams. During
At Tony Chapman 1. Above my pay grade.
above mine too. Hang on. He's typing. The thing is, I've jumped in here and I haven't switched nothing because I only just come in here. I never pressed the Mustang or anything. He's writing to me now anyway. See what he says. But the thing is, it should come up here, shouldn't it? There should be another thing for mini-series. And I've only got the vets. Okay, that tells me you joined as a crew chief or spotter for someone. You now won't be able to join the same server as a driver. Well, I don't know how that happened because I didn't do anything wrong. But the thing is, shouldn't I get another invite here on my leisures? But the thing is, I never pressed anything. So I don't know how that happened. See what it says for this. I'm in one of those years. Only the V8 Vets comes up. There's no mini series. Well, I don't know how that happened because I never pressed anything. When I actually got in here, it actually said join as a spotter, but I never clicked anything because I didn't know. I've never seen it do that. I'm gonna try again. Maybe I can't join that one. No. You may not switch teams during the session. I don't know what do you mean by that? I haven't switched nothing, you fucking asshole. The ledger's name is V8 Support. I didn't join them. I don't know why it's saying I didn't come in here and join as a spotter. So I don't know why it's done that. Something's happened. I can't join this server. Whatever the hell, something happened. So maybe the next one, I don't know what, I might have to join another one. I just can't join that one. Something happened.
At Australian Stoic. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Australian Stoic. Hey legend.
How are you, bro? Give me 5 minutes. Jump in your vets chat. Jump in your vets chat. And how do I do that? I'm in the vets. How do I? I'm gonna have to put a headset on or something. General chat? Is that where? No. How do I join?
At Australian Stoic. So far I'm doing 213 on Bathurst.
Hey Tony, how do I? He said give me 5 minutes, and he said jump in your vets chat, and I'll join shortly. How do I get into vets chat? I fucking hate this shit. How do I get in there? Register, calendar, entry list, mini series. So how do I speak to him? Where is it? It doesn't, there's nothing what says vets chat. God damn it, fucking thing.
At Tony Chapman 1. On the Vets Discord.
Yeah, where?
At Tony Chapman 1. You will have your own channel.
Yes, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to go over to that other side because nothing is up here. I don't even have my channel in here, bro. This is fucked. Look at this. Show
At Tony Chapman 1.
Oh, no.
Know the channel you are meant to sit in when you race.
Yeah, I don't sit in there. I never have. Hang on. I'll find my name here.
At Tony Chapman 1. It's the voice channel.
Yeah, I don't know that. I've never sat in there. I don't even see my name in there. I see everyone else's. Fucking hell. I don't see Sim Racer. I see everyone else's but Podium Sim Racing, Shadow Racing. I don't see Sim Racer HQ. I've never joined that. I see Green Room, Broadcast, Race Control, Waiting Room. I don't see my name in here.
At Tony Chapman 1. It's called Semite.
Yeah, I know, but it's not in here. You can't see it. Look. There's nothing here with my... There's nothing. I see everyone else's.
At Tony Chapman 1. Scroll down to the S section, you will find it. At Tony Chapman 1. I'm in it now.
You're in it, but I'm not. Bro, I can't get in there. There's nothing here what says Sim Racer. Nothing. I've got everyone else's. Look, GSD Racing, JH Racing, JWM, Sim Sports, Locked On Lads. No Sim Racer. Nothing. Sim Racer. I can't even get in there to talk to him. I just love this shit. I love Discord. It's amazing. I can't even get in there and speak to him. If you're in there, Tony, can you just let him know that I can't even get in there to talk? Fucking stupid thing.
At Tony Chapman 1. It's below SLS channel.
Here. I'm going to bring the camera up. I don't have it here, bro. I see that SG1 Gamer. Is that the one you're talking about? I don't see nothing with my channel.
At Tony Chapman 1. I sent you an invite.
Okay, hang on. How do I get an invite? My fucking God. In the vets? Do I gotta put my microphone on? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna put my headphones on. I can't, bro, my name's not in there. And I can't even see the invite what you've sent me. Why's everything gotta be hard over my end?
At Tony Chapman 1. I sent you an invite to your own channel.
Oh, to my own channel. Hang on. That's Tony. Oh, he paid 1,870. My own channel. I got it. Hello, hello. Hang on a minute.
At Tony Chapman 1.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
one his microphone.
Yeah.
Can you actually?
Can't able bloody go. Oh, he doesn't need to talk, but he can show me your screen, Abel, if you can.
Look. Look at this, bro. I can't even unmute my mic. I can't talk to him. Look. Look at this, bro.
Can you hear?
I can hear you. I can hear you. But look. I can't even unmute it.
Abel, can you hear?
Yes, I can hear you. But it's not letting me unmute my mic.
He's
Look.
still on mute, mate. So.
Look. I can't unmute
He'll
it.
be able to talk until he's off mute.
Yeah, I know.
I can't fucking fix it. I can't even do it, bro.
Unmute yourself.
I can't. It doesn't let me do it, bro. Look. I can't unmute myself. It's not letting me. It's on my headphones. It's working. My headset's unmuted. Can you hear me? No. Look. I can't unmute it. It won't let me. But look, I've got sound. I've got everything happening here. Nothing in Discord. This is beyond a fucking joke. Here, look. Muted. How do I unmute it? Look, it's stuck on mute, man. Look, I can't get
He
this
can't
on.
unmute it. He actually can't unmute it. He can hear you though.
I can hear him.
Okay, good. Can you share your screen for me then, please?
Okay, how do I do? Fucking hell.
I want you to share me your iracing screen.
Okay, yeah, I hear. Just bear with me for a minute. Shit, share. Fuck it, how do I do this? Oh, here we go. Alright. Just bear with me for a minute. I'm gonna do this. This is fucking beyond a fucking joke because now this ain't even coming up. Windows, okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, that's my screen.
All right, mate. Now go up the top to My Leagues.
My leads. Alright, just bear with me because I have to get that screen.
So I'm going to send you another invite. Because it seems to be that you might have left that league for some reason. So I might have to remove you from the league now, and then I'm going to send you another invite, Abel.
Okay, I hear. I don't know why it's... Look, report problem. No, I can't even talk to him, man. Look at this.
Okay, you have a new invite to the V8 Supports League. Can you keep sharing your screen, mate, so I can keep an eye on it?
Okay. Hang on a minute. Just bear with me for a minute.
So I've sent you a new invite.
Yeah. Just bear with me for a
Just
minute.
go out of it, go like to jump into hosted or officials and then come back to leagues.
Press.
Well, you got, accept that. That's it, yep.
Okay.
Close that. Now refresh this so the league comes up. Doesn't matter, just pick something and
Go to
back in
official
there.
and go back to leagues.
Go back to My Leagues.
Yeah, hang on.
Go across to the right there under My Leagues and see where you got a filter. Turn that filter off.
Filter.
Yeah, no, down.
Oh, hang on. Sorry.
Under grid view, turn that filter off. You got a filter there. Turn that off.
How do I turn it off? Ignore?
Just go all.
Oh,
My Leagues, yeah, My Leagues.
my lead. It is on my leads.
Okay. Don't know why the league's not showing up, mate. This is not a league problem. This is an iracing issue, and I'm wondering whether that. I'm just going to check mine, mate. Whether mine has that same filter in it. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, it has that same filter. All right. Might be up next because it's already up. No, it should be in there. So just go back, Abel, to... Wait, let me bring your screen back up again.
Do you want me to
Unofficial... No, go back to your leagues. Scroll down. Okay, go across to the right there where it says V8 Bet Supports. And join, see if you can join that. And register. That's it. Mate, I don't know why it's not showing up in your leagues. Maybe it will when you reset it. But you should be in now.
No.
You got that far before though, Peter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that tells me that somehow you've actually been in the season, in the support server already. You've been in that server already tonight.
I have.
So you can't go back in.
I haven't been in here, but I haven't been
so
in
you've
here.
been in as somebody's crew chief or spotter.
How?
And so that's what you're registered as. So you can't, once you've done that, you can't go back in as your own driver. That's an iracing constraint.
Okay. All right. No worries. Because you just can't hear me, can
all
you?
you can do is withdraw. And the only thing I can say is if you want to practice tonight,
Yeah, do a test
just
session.
go back into, so withdraw there, yeah. So just go back down into to the right there, the V8 support server, down to the right. Down. No,
sorry.
down. Cross.
Oh, to this one.
That one, yep. Right. Select your car. And where it says register, hit the arrow to down arrow.
Okay.
Do a test drive.
Oh, yeah.
So you're not going to get to drive with other cars on the track, but
Yeah.
you are going to get to test drive the server conditions.
Okay. But can you actually hear me? Are you on my live stream? Can you actually hear me or not?
That's all I can do to help you, mate. So
Okay, no worries.
so it looks like you've
Can't
already
hear
been. No, I can't hear Abel, but it sounds to me or looks to me like somehow you've already joined that server in a role that is not a driver. Once you've done that, you can't redo that, but at least this way you can go for well and beyond the 2 hours tonight and practice the track.
All right, well, thank you very much.
Just not with the other guys won't be on there because you've got a lot.
Yeah.
It's a sole practice session. Sorry. Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, Tony, can you tell him thanks for helping us?
What have we got? Wednesday night will be the same. I'll be in the practice session Wednesday night. I'll have a drive myself. So, but yeah. So, just don't join Wednesday night until I'm in there with you. All right?
Okay. Yep. Thanks very much.
You make sure yeah. Just it should come up in your leagues and join normally as a driver.
Okay, thank you very much.
Data found for this
Alrighty,
car
you
and
good?
track.
Yeah, thank you.
Please tune manually from a recorded
Appreciate that.
He's saying thanks, Peter.
All right. Have fun, man.
Thank you.
Don't go too fast. I'll have to fucking crash it.
Okay, sounds good. I need to
Alright.
find out what's
See you,
going
boys.
on.
See you later in the week.
See you, mate.
Catch you, mate.
Yes.
Tony, you can't hear me. But, Tony, have a look, bro. I'm just staying in here for a minute.
I
But,
can hear you on your stream.
yeah. But look, Tony, I can't even... it won't...
So you joined as a spotter, and that's why you can't rejoin.
But how did I do that, bro? How did I do that?
I don't know how you did it. You must have clicked it by accident, mate. I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
it's weird because all I do is click on my car and that's about it. I've never clicked on... I think something must have happened. But check this out, bro. I can't even talk to you in Discord at the moment. Look, I can't even unmute myself to talk to you. Look, it's got...
It's probably your output, maybe. I don't know, dude.
All right, then I'm going to get out of here. Discord.
Good, because I don't want to hear myself on your stream.
All right, man. Alright, thanks for that, Tony, speaking to him, because I had no... Oh, friggin'... Here's me, I'm looking back here talking to the phone, and I've got the phone in my hand. What a dickhead, man. I'm fucking an idiot. But look at this shit, bro. Look, man. This is my sound. But look. Microphone. It doesn't even... Hang on, I'm trying something. Microphone access. Get help. This is Discord shit, bro. I'm over it. But check this out. If I get out of Discord, which I don't even know how to... I'm getting out of here for a minute. But look at this. I get in my car. Put my car on.
Chapman 1. I will be your outputs on Discord.
I will be the... But look. If I come in here now, and look. My microphone's working. See? See my helmet? Look, and see my... You can even see my voice go up. It's working. I don't know how I pressed that. I didn't press anything to come into that lobby, bro. And I didn't press anything, so I don't know how it chose me as I put a spotter there.
Yeah, it will be settings in Discord.
Oh, well, I'm going to try and find it. I need to find it, bro. Because I don't normally join the thing.
Yeah, it's output on Dis.
Output. Okay, I'll try and find it. Account. Password. Where's settings?
At Tony Chapman 1. Look at your settings in Discord.
Yeah, look.
At Rushy83. Welcome racers, if you like what you see,
got
please
it.
subscribe
Hey, Rushy.
and follow. At Rushy83. I know why you can't join the session.
Why? I'm not fast enough? What? But look at this, bro. This is my settings on Discord. And look, it's all set up right. But where's my headphones? Because at the moment, I can't. Speaker, default. Can I put that? Actually, I got nothing. Hang on. I bet you I know what to do. I ought to go to settings on my PC. Sound. I bet you I can hear it now. Watch this. Where's my headphones? Here? Okay. Now I just want to see if I got sound in here.
Because you joined as a spotter for Aaron that was in the session, I just went back in your live stream and checked it.
I went for Aaron. I don't know. I don't know how I pressed it. But look at this. I still don't have nothing. I can't even talk in Discord. Where I had this problem before.
At Tony Chapman 1. I told you joined as a spotter.
Yeah, but I don't know how I done it. I would have had to press on something to press spotter. I would have had to press on something, wouldn't I? I don't know how it's got me as a spotter in there. I've never...
At Tony Chapman 1. Operator error.
Yeah. Must have been or something, because I never press on anything like that. I don't even know how to do that as a spotter. But I don't know why I got no... Look, I got no mic in Discord. But on here, on my game, I've got a mic. But look at this. Mute. Unmute. Just comes up this. Error. This is like problem after problem I have, bro.
At Rushy83. You clicked on Aaron's name where it was green instead of clicking the green register button at the bottom.
Oh, did I? Oh, shit. I must have then. I must have done something like that. I've just never done that before, that's all. My eyes are pretty bad today, so it wouldn't surprise me that I'm clicking on all sorts of shit. I'm trying to get my sound back for my car now. My God, now I got no sound. Where's my car? Alright, I've got sound back. But see how I got no sound in Discord? But I got sound here, look. I press talk. And look, it comes up. And there, you can see my lips. You can see the blue arrow thing. But I want to get that Discord up to find out why I can't talk in Discord. Because I don't join Discord on my races, bro, because it affects my life. It affects this.
You have sound in Discord, no mic input.
Yeah, I know, but it's plugged in. It's plugged in like this. As you can see, I got my mic plugged in. But it doesn't... It happened before, and I can't remember how we fixed it. I think, I don't know, restarted the PC. I don't know. But look, it's always on mute. Output. See, I can't even unmute it. Here we go, look. See, microphone, my headphones should be in here. Look, there should be my headphones. But there's nothing coming up in Discord.
And Tony Chapman 1. You have to set it in Discord, but you are using web browser. I use the app on the desktop. At Tyson Bradbrook. I'm off now. Have a good night, guys.
Alright, Tyson, thanks for popping in, bro.
At Tony Chapman 1. Aren't you?
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what I do half the time. But the thing is, why isn't it popping up here? Shouldn't it pop up here? Like, when I put on microphone, shouldn't I just press this and it shows me my headset? But it's not coming up as my headset. Shouldn't this have my headset and my headphones in here? What if I hang on, let me restart it.
At Tony Chapman 1. Rushy 83, can you help?
Oh, bro, we'll be here for ages. I've talked to Rushy on Discord before, bro. But this is what happens to my ship all the time. This is what happens, bro. The fact that I can't even get my headphones in Discord, look. I can't even get my headphones in Discord. That's why I don't join the Discord, bro, because something always happens. I can't even get to that headphone thing, what I had before. Absolutely stupid, man. But I have problems like this all the time. That's why I just don't bother with anything, because this shit just continues. It just happens constantly. Look, I can't even...
At Tyson Bradbrook. No, because you're using the website instead of the app on the computer.
So what's that mean?
Rushy 83. Tony Chapman 1, yes, uncomplicate all the shit and keep things simple.
Well, I thought mine was kept simple. I thought mine was actually simple, but look. Voice, microphone. Shouldn't it show my headset? I got my headset plugged in. Shouldn't that come up? My headset. Look, it doesn't even have speaker default. Doesn't even have my headset.
At Tony Chapman 1. He's using Discord in the web page and Chrome doesn't have permission to use mic.
Well, that's just... Here, look. Mute. What if I turn that off?
Tony Chapman 1. That's why it isn't working. If you used the app, it would work fine.
If you use the app. But that's what I... Hey, hang on. Unmute. They're just sounds, aren't they? Yeah, sounds. I don't know. That's why I don't use it, bro. I just don't use it. It doesn't... This is the shit what I gotta go through. See, look, I just plugged in my headset. I'll just show you here, look. If I go into settings, I go into
Tony
sound.
Chapman 1. The Discord app, not the Discord web page.
I thought I was in the disc. Oh, hang on. I'll try it then. Let me just... You're talking about this, aren't you? Hang on. You're talking about this. Oh, maybe I don't have... I've only got it here. This is where I open it. I don't even know if I can get the app on my PC. I'll try it. Something always happens, bro. Something always happens. Like, it probably won't even come on my PC.
It's free.
Yeah, but watch what happens on my PC, bro.
At Tony Chapman 1. That's the web page, not the app.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get the app now. I know what you mean. I don't know why it's not on here, but... Look, download app. I'm trying to download... Do I got to get it from here? Do I got to get it from a store, the app, or not? Like Apple? Or do I get it from here? Or do I have to get the app through like an Apple store?
At Rushy83. Yeah, you need to have the Discord app and pin it to your taskbar. At Tyson Bradbrook. The second one.
Hang on, I'm getting it over now, downloading for Windows. Okay, let's have a look now. I just downloaded it. Discord. Set up.
At Tyson Bradbrook. Yeah, that's it.
Fail installation. I told you, man. This is the shit I gotta put up with. This is the shit. That's why I don't bother with anything, bro. Because nothing works here. Look at that, bro. I can't even open it. Stupid thing. Oh, now it's opening. Ah. Because I'm normally seeing that. Okay, I got it here. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Hopefully I know what my email address is. Probably not.
At Tyson Bradbrook. Your PC has a mind of itself, lol.
No, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Don't show it on stream.
I'm going to tell you why, bro. Do you know why my PC's doing this? Is because, bro, I used to be a troll, okay? And I had 15 accounts. Now, the 15 accounts I had, I linked my PCs to them. And now I can't remember all my passwords and shit for all those accounts. So I don't know what, half the time, what PC is logged into what account, because I've got no idea. And some of them, I don't even remember the passwords, where I've even lost the channel over it. Look at this, I can't even get in to my Discord. That's what I'm saying. I can't even get into my Discord because I had so many accounts and I've got so many Gmails. I'm not going to worry about that Discord. I'm going to have to do that later. I can't do that now. But I'm going to have to find out which one. But that sucks that I can't go in. Now I'm going to have to practice on my own. What times are you getting in here, Tony? What times are you getting in here so I know? I don't even have my paint job on my car.
At Tony Chapman 1. I'm slow.
Ah, bullshit. What time are you getting? Well, I must be slower. You must be slow, but I'm slow.
At Tony Chapman 1. 128.2.
128.2. I've got to see what I can get. Somehow, these two PCs... Bro, this PC is on one account and this PC is on another account. And the thing is, I don't know what account. I can do something on my own phone and come in here in the morning and both of these PCs will be out of Google, signed into Microsoft and be confusing. I had 15 accounts, bro. And ever since I done that, I wrecked my phones. I've lost even a few of my phones, bro. With the Gmails and shit. I've got 15
At
Gmails.
Tony Chapman 1. I'm like a second behind Rushy.
Well, you're quicker than that. Oh, well, you're quicker than me. I'm probably 2 seconds behind you. I'm about to see what I can get. I'm always a second or a half. I'm always a second or 2 seconds behind Luke or Rushy. I don't know how I press that button. How I press spotter. Maybe I pressed on it by accident. I did say something out loud and said, oh look, someone's spotting. Maybe I pressed on it by accident and it was me spotting him. But what's going on with my paint? There we go. Because half the shit, bro,
At Rushy 83.
does not lead back to...
Quickest in here is a 125.8.
Who's that? From Walker? Bro, my own driver's license don't even lead to me.
At Tony Chapman 1. Rushy clipped it and showed me you doing it, lol.
Hey, none of my information, my real ID, comes back to me. Like, cops don't know where I live. No one knows, bro. Like, there's nothing on my record to tell you where I am, like where I live, or anything. I've been like that ever since I was 16. There's nothing on file of where I live, nothing. I'm like a fart in the wind, but 15 accounts. Not cool, but because it's wrecked my shit. Now I've got to stay in here on my own. Hopefully I've got it set up. Chicago. This is Chicago. The vets. Oh, we got it. I got it. Hey, how come I can hear another car in here? But, yes, that's right. I've got to open up and get the app. Do you know what? I've got that app on that PC. If I go on that PC, Discord's got that app there. But I can't get it over to this PC. I think those two PCs get confused. I used to load a game in here and it would go into that PC, which I couldn't understand. Why would it go into that one when this is a different PC? Good thing is, I got my seatbelts and everything, and the haptics working good. That's working. That's working now. Up, down, that's all working. Everything's working. That's why I don't join the live Discord. That's why I try not to take anyone out and they can't join me to abuse me. Because I can't, my microphone and speaker don't work in there. As long as I can hear them, that's all what counts in here. Felt bad I couldn't even talk to him through here, bro. Stupid. And there's no use trying to get other people to help me because, bro, I made 15 accounts. I've wrecked my shit. I can't even buy the latest iPhone, bro, because I don't know what I've put into my phone to have it open, to have all the stuff in my phone. But put it this way, I went to a phone company and went to buy a phone, right? The fella had it for 3 days and he goes, yes, you've made a mess. It took him 3 days to sort out my mess so I could have a new phone. And he said, next time, I don't know what you're going to do next time. When you want the latest phone. And that's a phone company telling me that I've made a mess.
At X2D. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At X2D. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hang on, I need to see 125s. Hang on, let me have a look. 128s. Anything we need to get. Anything as long as it's around 128s. That's what I need to get. What are you getting, Tony? My best is a 128.005. That's my best at the moment. I did that the other day. But you should be quicker than me. Who the hell's getting 125? I gotta take that. They're on that Oob Scoob shit, aren't they? They're on that Oob Scoob shit. They must be. But that's right. I've got a 128.005, which I think I can get the 127. Okay.
At Rush 83. Nico NZ just do all 4 laps of pre-qual and withdraw, but you can only soak that pre-qual session once, then you will have to wait for the next session.
What? Did you get a time in, Nico? I need to take
At Nico NZ. Yep, I did it in my 4 laps, then quit the sim. I'm now at iracing screen and I can withdraw. At Rushy 83. Yes.
What was I doing with my motion? I'm gonna turn that down. This road's too bumpy for this track.
At Nico NZ. Thank you. At Thomas Gabrielson Frizzell. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Thomas Gabrielson Frizzell. I have a sim rig too.
Do you? Well, that's good. We both got sim rigs in. Means we've both got sim rigs, right? Why am I driving like I am? I've got to come back now. Because now I can't even go around these corners. Piece of shit. What did you get in your times, Nick? In your qualies? Let me get another car. Now I've got to try and get this time. The one, I was just about to get the 127. But now I've got to find the best field of view for my eyes on this track. So that's going to be hard. I should have wrote it down. be on a full motion on this track. I'd hate to be on full motion, man. But we should be getting better than that. I'm just trying to get this field of view sorted out. Man, whoever's got a full motion, if they're on this track, I bet you they got it turned all the way down. I'm even going to turn my thing down, because that just feels so bad for this track. I'm going to put mine on 30%. Let's try that. Touch me in the morning, you P. Diddies. Why have I got a track there? Why is that there? I don't need that. Be affected by any of those bumps. much time I was making up. Idiot. And I stuffed it up. I was actually making good time. I think when my field of view is probably the best it's ever been. I just got to get used to the car now. What's that on? 143. Let's go a bit more. Let's go 140. Let's go 140 and try that. Hey Nick, what have you got your field of view on too, bro?
At Luke_Almond. Bang.
Bang bang. Bang bang. Bro, I'd hate to have the full motion on this next race. Stupid shit box. Get me. I think I'm going to go back. I can't remember where I was. Closer. 137. Didn't I say 147? I said 147, didn't I, before? I'm pretty sure I said 147. Now I said 143, but I think I originally had it at 147. 127.9. We got it. Itchy. But we could do better than that. I stuffed up in a couple of spots there. Stuffed up. Man, that field of view really gets me. Alright, so what was that on? I need to write this down for my next race. Which I don't have a pen here because I friggin' put it, hang on, got that. I think I wrote shit down, but I'm going to keep these settings because I just beat my fastest time. But I bet, oh, we got a pen. Ooh wee. Alright, so this is what we're going to keep it at. Next race. Man, I'll tell you what, this track is just really friggin' shitty with all the bumps. You gotta try not to spin your tyres at all, like nothing. Imagine doing I think we got something like 47 laps of this shit. That's gonna be a shit show. Try not to have an accident. Oh God, I don't know. I'll just fold the paper down. Because I think I wrote this down, but I'm going to keep these settings instead. So now one on there. So that was Chicago.
At Tonic Balaban.
Chicago.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow.
Next race.
At Tonic Balaban. Chicago can't afford good maintenance of their roads faced with tears of joy.
Oh no, it's shocking, man. Yeah, I need to have a look. I have it on. Gotta get in my car for a minute. Settings. Get it on 144. Field of view is 144. And just write down my time, what I've got now. 127.9. But that's a shit time. I think I can get a lot better than that. Or closer to the 120, I think 126s we can get it to.
At Tonic Balaban. Old school pen and paper.
Yeah. Okay. The field of view was 144. Brake bias. Bias was on 64. What's wrong with 6 again. 6, I think. I just had that. Put that in there for a minute. 80 microseconds up at the other corner. That would have been our one. That would have been our one. That would have been our 126. I had that up to 80 microseconds around that other corner, and I stuffed it. Could have probably gotten a whole second. That would have been easy our 126. I reckon I can do it on this setup like this. Get that low 126. Man, I thought I had it then. It's freaking bumpy. Oh God. That would have been very close to our 126, man. If I would have gotten that in. To try and avoid all the bumps, that's what you got to do on this track. And if you come out of it too fast, you're just going to spin. It's going to be a hard race. It's going to be real hard. Especially when you've got 40 cars on here. It's going to be hella hard. Second. That's a 120. That's a 26. Quicker, but I stuffed it. Look at that. 127.92. So it's quicker than my fastest lap. But man, I'm missing like I can get a whole second if I could just get this car around one time. We could get that 126, and I'll take that 126, man. On this track, it's friggin' hard enough. Touch me in the morning, you P. Diddy's. Pardon me, Pete. Come on. Come on, you shitbox. Come on. First of all, I don't know why I got my friggin' headphones on. They're just annoying me. Come on, you shitbox. Right? Something around that corner and around this corner. This one's okay. This bit. That's something. Come on, you good. Go 42, 40. Let's try 40. Something just doesn't line up. It's like a little. 140. Oh shit. Stupid shit. If I can get the car. Come on, shit. Since I've tilted my chair like flat, my lower back's hurting because I normally have the chair tilted, but I can't have it tilted now because I've got to move this button box because that's digging in my leg. But at the moment it's not. But I've got to fix that up because at the moment it's not hitting it. But my back is actually hurting. I'm normally laying back a bit. Down heaps now. So 144 is where I was. 144. So we're going to go back. 144. Another car. I have to put my other pillow in the back. Normally I don't get a sore back in this, but because I'm leaning forward a bit, I have to normally I'm leaning back and pressure off my back, but I'm not going to have that like that for now. I'm just going to have to keep going. 144 it's not 143, it's not 147, and it's not 140. This is what I've got the time on.
At Connor McKay 5226. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Connor McKay 5226. I'm 12 years old and want to get into streaming, how do I do it? Thanks for following.
Mad dog. You're a mad dog, bro. You're a mad dog, man.
At Tony Chapman 1. Only took 31 laps to beat Rushie's time.
Well, you beat it. That's good, bro. What did you get?
Tony Chapman won. 127.3.
Wow. 127.3. Oh my god, I got a 127.9. But bro, a couple of the times I missed out. Bro, I had 80 Newton seconds around the last corner. If I would have gotten that back, bro, I reckon I would have gotten very close to the 126. Or if not, got it. I just got to find where I think I had it on 144. But that was just...
At Tony Chapman
too
won.
much bumps.
It's a hard track.
Yeah, bro, there's too much bumps, eh? Like you can't skid the tyres nowhere. And you got to be careful on what ditch you go in because it just starts skidding your tyres. I can't believe it, bro. I had a real good... It was on 80 microseconds on this in the green, all the way to the second to last corner, and I stuffed it. Nearly a minute, a whole minute. And I don't even know if it's on the right weather. Like, I don't know if it's on the right weather that... I'm in test session, so I don't know if it's the same. But at the moment, I mean, it feels amazing. Gonna be a tough track, bro. See that? Look how much I'm turning the wheel around that corner. Might have to adjust my settings, like biased or something. It's hard to get me around that corner.
Carrot Cake Theater 69. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Carrot Cake Theater 69. BB Biz.
Stuffed it, look. Oh, it's going all over the place. Oh my god. What a friggin' nightmare this thing is. This track is mayhem. I want to turn those seats. I might even turn them down. Bro, I feel sorry that anyone with a full motion doing this track, bro. On full motion. It would actually suck. I don't know what they'd feel out of this track besides every bump. So I'm going to turn body roll. I'm going to turn everything to 90%. I've got it on 100. I want to turn everything to 90. It's just too much bumps, bro. Stupid prick of a thing. Stupid. I might have to glove up and get serious. Tell you what, man, but because I've leant my chair forward a bit, so that doesn't dig in my leg, I can feel it on my lower back. Where before I could sit on here for like 12 hours straight, bro, not feel a thing. But I'm actually feeling it on my back already. It's probably this road too. It's very bumpy, but it shouldn't matter anyway. I should not feel what I'm feeling on my back. I might have to put my other pillow in. Normally I'm sitting backwards. See that corner? It doesn't like want to turn me around it. And it does it in two sections here. It doesn't want to turn me around it. Stupid shit. What can I do? Where do you find? Let's go. Try this. Go half. 63.5. That's what I want to do on this truck. I was on 64 flat. That's what got me the quickest time. So I just want to see if this is going to turn me into the corner, because I'm having trouble turning into two corners. that. Try that. That's in between. And is that your best time now? 127.3. Doesn't turn me like sharp into that corner. Eat shit, piece of shit. What if I do that? Put that up to there. Try something. What if I put the throttle up to 7? That should give me more swing, I think. God, sweating there. do that. Put that to 6. Man, I'm so sweating right now. Come on, you piece of shit thing. Maybe steering down a little bit. Maybe just a bit. Maybe do that. Try that. I need to fill this card up before I put it up. See if that's better. seat belts now, which is just going to take some shit out of my seat belts. Don't need them not that much. Get that out. Well, I'm going to take off the bunks. Don't need that one. I think I don't need throttle. I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm going to turn that down to 120. So cornering and braking. That's it. That's all we want up on. Enjoy that. Stupid shit, boys. Frickin' shit. Stupid shit. Dude, freak off the car. Stupid. Are you closing that door?
Well, I will be, yeah.
Or let me know when you are, because I need to turn the aircon on.
Well, I'll put it on now. I'll just put this stuff in.
I'll turn the aircon on and I'll keep going for a bit. I'm going to go to the toilet. I want to try and at least get closer to the... I need to get better than that. Has to be better than that. We need to put the aircon on, but... Oh God. Man, I don't normally freaking smell when I'm sweating, but I think I'm smelling. It doesn't smell too good. Anything? Get that bad boy up. Watch me in the morning, you'll be gazed. Let's get this over here. Oh, they're going to take out some heat from this room then. Where's my pillow? Shit, I'm gonna need. Shit. It's weird for me to have a pillow, but to be honest, I might have to tilt that chair back up a little bit. But I need to move that button box then to do that, because now I'm getting a bit of a sore back, which the age they don't really get a sore back when he's got his chair right. That pillow is not enough. I haven't even made myself any tea. I'm having curry, beef and rice tonight with the snappers. Okay. Piece of shit. Be good to me. big quicker, not that quicker. Yes! 127.7. But starting to work out the car. The car's Bro, the cars feel amazing. I want to know why these lights are like this. They should not be like that. Alright, let me fix that shit up. I need them to be on. Don't know what that red light there on my thing. Should not be. Should be both sides, if anything. Not one side. Don't know why. I've got to find out what that is. Go in devices. Go into my screen. Go into LEDs. It's one of these with that lights on. Not that one. Get over that. Profile. There it is. What's that for? Don't know what that's for. But instead of having it one side, we can change the colour. See? Don't know what that's green. That's red anyway.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Sweat from Highballs SFMB. Good luck with it, I'm going to bed.
Alright, no worries, Sweat from your balls. Hey, make sure you clean your nutsack. Sweat from my balls. Good night, man. Go clean your chungs, man. Sweaty chungs. So what's my field of view? 144. Highest? 4. Okay, mapping is 6. Okay, so we're leaving it like that. Because I just got a quicker time there. Oh man, he's got sweat on his nuts. That corner has a bump that if you don't get it in the right spot, it will just send you around like that. And if you don't have it on the right speed with the throttle, it's going to send you into the friggin' oompa loompa like that. Awesome. See, I wanted like this. I wanted everything to go off. As soon as I press my ignition on, everything comes on. As you can see, they do, and these do. See, look, off in the red, then the yellow. I want all my lights and everything, and all these dashes and everything here. but I don't know what they call that for that one to turn. Like I've done my button boxes, they all go black. Everything comes on once I'm out the pits. I want to do all this stuff, all these eyebrows. So when I start the ignition, but I don't know how to do that. God, I wish I was tilted back in this seat, man, because this never ever hurt my back, this seat. And because I've leaned it forward, it's actually hurt my back. If you get on that corner there's a bump there. What makes you skip the tires and slows you down a lot. There's a bump there, that little bump. Stuff that you can hear my tyres going. Shit. Touch me in the morning, touch me in the evening. Touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me. I'm just going to have a look at those delta lights to see if I can actually do something. And when I have the car off, I want all this to go off. All this shit. When I turn it on, it should pop on. That's what it should do. So if you go in here, it's full braking, but what if I pull?
At Nico NZ. How is practice going?
Not bad, bro. I got a 127.7. That's pretty good for a Snoop Doggy Dog, man. That's actually not too bad. Need to have a look.
At Nico NZ. 127 is very good.
Yeah, it's not bad, right? I'm just trying to find a setting that when I turn my car off, see how see how there's nothing on? As soon as I put the ignition on, all lights up. I want that to do the same with this. All this stuff. But I've got to find what that's called. So I have to look for something for that. It's like a static thing. I've got to find because it could be anything. When format is true, I don't know if it's that. Hang on. It's like, whatever is this one, format true. Maybe that's what it is, yes. This one. Yeah, it's not doing it. Prep of the thing. need to find that static effects. Maybe it is that. Maybe if I put static effects. So if I go in here, go on profile, add static effects. Want everything to be off until I put the ignition on. There's that one. See what that does. Okay, it's gonna, I don't know, maybe I've got to bloom through that. Blink, which one's blinking? Nothing's blinking. Gotta be away. Aha! That one's blinking. So if that's blinking, see, it should not be blinking right now. On. Should go off. Alright, so it's not that one. Get rid of that. I want it so all these red lights and everything comes on. Even my dash, I want this to come on. All the lighting, all these dashes. So when I'm in here, nothing's on until I click that. I think that's a big gangster. But I've got to know how to do it. Okay, when game is running. Aha. And then when format is true. Okay, when game is running and when format is true. Okay, so that's what it is then. So if I go in here and go add effects, when game's running, add, and then I'll just get rid of this one for a minute, and then when format's true, I think when format's this one. So if I add them, and I add open data, turn that one off for a minute. So now I've got to try and make them come on now. So if I add effect and then put braking, aha! It's still on the friggin' easy. what happens if I... Okay, hang on. Doing it that way. But it should turn off. Hmm. Stupid shitbox. That's off. So it's not that. Static effect. Static form effect. See what that one does. There's a white. Doesn't go off though. So it can't be that. I need it to be off right now. So it's not that one. That's gonna go. Try the other one. This one, generate. And it's still there. It needs to disappear. So it's not that. I can turn it on like that, and I need it to go. Away when I turn the ignition off. Okay. Turn that one off. Delete that one. Go back to this button box. It says when game's running here, and then when format is true. They're the only ones. So it has to be that when game's running, when format's true. That's when all that comes off. It has to be that. So when game's running, and when format is true. Get rid of that. Go back up to this. And what I'll do is add effects. So when game's running, that one. When format is true. This one. So I should be able to put something in here. So if I turn that one off, and then we add an effect in here, brake, pressure, it's on, doesn't go off though. wanted that to go off, that's all. There's a way to doing that. That's not happening that way, so there's no point in me doing it like that. So that's going to go. But there is a way to do that. You'd think, eh? Doesn't go off. Still there. Stupid shitbox. So that's no good. And I can't do anything in this one besides. I can't do nothing in that one. It's like I've got to add something before I add the brake, so that way it turns off. See, it's still on. And all these ones are on as well. What is it? What is it? How do I turn you on? Hang on. Why would there be two? Why would there be? Why is this one in here? Why is there three? Hang on. What is this dude done? ACC iracing. Effects. Why would these have on? Only one is. When game is running. When it's true. That's what it is, man. If I turn that off, it wouldn't do it. See? Doesn't do it. Put it on, and it does it. You shit heap. Well, that's what it suggests. Is it says when games running, and it says when formula is true. That's when that comes on. So you'd think if I add those two. Oh, hang on. I think I get it. Let's go back to that for a minute. So if I add, go when the game's running. Turn that one off, so these go out. Then add. That one. Then gotta go back to that one for a minute. So when that one, is that inside that one? Okay, so it's inside. So we've got to add it to this one. Okay, so get out of that. Go back to this. Go back to that. Take that off. Delete it. Now we open that. Add effects. I think I've already done this one. That one. Now, there it is there. We add the brake. Brake pressure. Aha! It's on. Or does it go off? No, it doesn't. You fucking stupid shit. Shit. It doesn't allow me to do that. I thought it was going to let me do it then. So it only stays on. Ha! Should be off now. I don't think I can do it. But I'm just going to leave this on here. See what that does for a minute. See, still on. Stupid shitbox. Anyway, I'll leave that. That's another one. What I've just done. But yeah, you'd think everything would go off. Like this would go off. I've seen some people do some stuff on here. Like this, for instance, this button box. He was changing all these screens, which was quite impressive. So let me just see how we done that. This button box. How do you do that? Manage file.
Zell. How much did it cost?
Oh, about 3 deuces. 3.5 deuces. Three and a half deuces, buddy. Mm-hmm. 3.5. Oh, that's right. Hang on. I'm in the wrong thing. We've got to go to here. Then we'll go to Manny's profile here. Not that one. But I know what to do. Controls. That's it. Which I have it on that one. Well, how did they do it? It makes it where he can change the templates. Next screen. Save. So that.
At Thomas Gabrielson for Zell. Do you drive go-karts in real life?
I used to. Oh, there we go, look. Oh, look what it does. It goes all weird on me. Through this box. Goes through where it shouldn't do.
At Thomas Gabrielson for Zell. What steering wheel do you have?
It's a cube control. Save. See if that works.
At Thomas Gabrielson for Zell. Do you do drifting in your sim?
Yes I do, man. Yes I do that. I'm a drifter from way back. Snoop Dogg time.
At Thomas Gabrielson for Zell. Can I see?
No,
At Thomas Gabrielson for Zell. I like drifting.
Do you? I do too. Hang on a minute. That's gonna be clear. I'm gonna clear all these ones for a minute. Cycle. Previous. Let me just try something. Doesn't do shit. Cycling through them, but it shouldn't do that. It's going through all of the dashes, look. Should only do one.
At Thomas Gabrielson for Zell. Can you PLS drift? I wanna SE.
You can't, I have to start another game, bro. Do you know how long that will take? It'll be past your bedtime by the time I even open it. You know that, Snoop Dogg? By the time I even open it, it'll be past your bedtime. about that. We're going to clear that and get that.
At Thomas Gabrielson Frizzell. What drift game do you drift on?
I've got a few drift games. I've got a few. I do JDM. I do that one. I also do. I've got a few games. Let's go back to that. So that didn't really work properly, to be honest. Better off controlling this one.
At Thomas Gabrielson Frizzell. Can I see you drive in that game?
Yeah. You can see me drive in it. I'm about to do all that.
Gabrielson Frizzell. Do you have cars in real life?
Do I have what? Yeah, yes I do. Got a couple of shit boxes out there. I got a couple of shitties. See how that's on, and I can just manage everything. Look, when I get in the car, look at this shit. See, I can manage that by doing that. See, I can manage all that. But why can't I manage these? If I can manage a whole monitor and a whole display case, huh? That's what I want to know. Why can I manage all that, but I can't manage this? I can manage my lights, but I can't manage the brake bits. Turn everything on when it needs to be on. out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Getting some practice in. Even though I'd like to friggin' figure out this shit, how we can turn all that off. I want all this to go off. Everything you see here, shut down. Even the screens. But maybe it But that's it. I'm out of here tonight. We are out. I'm going to go make some tea. Haven't had any tea at all. But I will be back tomorrow. I've got to think about this back chair. Do I want this chair to be like this, or do I got to move this? Actually, I'm waiting for something to come in the parcel. Which, we're going to be moving this button box, which I'm going to have to move everything over here, slightly over that way. Bring this button box over here, so it doesn't get in the way of my legs. But for now, that is it. I'm out here. That's right. Yeah. Shut down. Turn all this off. When I rebuild this, man, I'm going to make sure I can adjust my pedals forwards and back. My seats, well, my seats forward and back, but we're going to try and get that electric thing. But, hey, imagine that. 2 electric things, one for your pedal, one for your seat, both of them. Oh, that's like that's like $800 just for them to slide your pedals in and do your pedals. Would be not too bad. That'd be easy to have that slider for your pedals and then do your seat. That's 2. Well, I better make some money. Someone better make me some money, man. I'll tell you what, if they didn't demonetize us, I probably would have had that stuff by now. If they didn't demonetize me. Friggin' hell, we're making $1,800 a month. That could have been my 50/80, my 2 automatic motions, seat and pedals. But now I've got to do it hard. That's right, I've got to do it hard. So I'm going to have a look to see if I want to check this out. See if they've even taken more hours off me. Even though I've put on hours today, let's see if they've actually taken more off me. Well, we're about to hit 11,100 subscribers. Shit, we picked up 100 subscribers in 2 or 3 days. Oh my God. We've gotten over 120,000 views in the last 28 days. It's not bad. Not bad at all. But, where's my watch time? 6 hours ago. Let's give them a... Holy shit, I turned all that off. Why is that? Let's turn that stereo off. Oh God, I can't even sit down because I've got shit everywhere. I couldn't even mount this on the back of my seat, could I? No, that's too heavy, man. To put that on the back of the seat on my V3 and the inside of it? No. That's too much weight for that. But, let's go and have a look and see my watch time. No, we're still at 664 for our watch time. That's bullshit, man. That's absolute bullshit. Hasn't even gone up 1 hour. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for everyone popping in. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to be getting on quite early tomorrow to get make sure we get everything sorted for our next race. I've got to do my fuel. And why did my PC come on? I was supposed to just turn that off. And why is Discord opening? Hang on. Before I go, I just seen Discord meant to open. Why would that open? Well, it did open. Something's... Hang on a minute. Shit, I'm gonna try something. Before I go, I want to try and see if I can get this Discord working. I mean, it works on my phone great. Works everywhere else. Works on the other PC great. But it just won't work on this PC for some reason. Well, it did. I don't know why it disappeared. See if that works now. See if it signs me in. Well, what do you know? It just signed me in. And we got it. I got the app. So now, and there's my mic, it's not muted. Let me just see if my mic's working, but I've got it working now. See if it picks up my mic. But it's not muted no more. Microphone. It's picked it up. It's already on there. Microphone. Got it. Alright, that's definitely working now. Headset. I can put it on that. But it's working now. Hang on. Microphone and headset. But I'm not hearing nothing. Why am I hearing nothing? Through it. Shit. Testing. Aha! It's working. It's actually working now. Well. We've got that working. Everything's working now in Discord. Microphone, but I'm still not going to be using it on race days because it interferes with my gaming. Did Luke end up finding that thing for me or not? Luke Allman? Oh, he's getting that shifter. Oh, hang on. He left me something here. No, that's for the other thing. Okay, that's it. We're out. But we do have Discord now. What I'm going to do, but is just go to my startup apps and make sure Discord doesn't pop up when I open up my PC because it interferes with my PC a lot. So what I'm going to do is open up startups, system, apps, go to startups and make sure Discord is switched off, which it's on. Updates Discord. Well, we're going to turn that off. That's better. So when my PC starts, it doesn't open up Discord straight away because I don't want it to do that because I think it interferes. If I want to open it, I'll open it myself, and if I close Discord, then it'll be closed and not running in the background. And we've got an update. I'll just put that in. This PC's been running absolutely so amazing, bro. And for a 4070, I tell you what, this graphics card is an awesome graphics card. I just wish I got the 5080 at that top. The 4080. I should have gotten the 4080 when I could have gotten it when I bought that, but I actually told myself that I didn't need it for the games I'm playing. And I should have bought it. I could have bought the 40. I could have actually got the 4090 at the same time that I got that. Should have bloody got it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. This PC does not run hot at all. It's friggin' amazing. Alright, that's completed. Now, I'm just going to do a bit of a quick firmware update on my PC. Make sure there's nothing in the rubbish. Oh, I'm trying to open up DI view. That doesn't open up on here for some reason no more. Trying to get my handbrake. It's working my handbrake in game, but I can't open up the app for some reason. Have I got anything? There's nothing in my recycle bin. It is all clean, but that's what I wanted to open, and it's not opening up. I don't know why that doesn't do that. I've tried yesterday a couple of times as well. But there's nothing on my PC, it's clean as a whistle. But why can't I open DI view? I can't even run it as administrator. Why don't you open? Why? Look, run as administrator. And it doesn't do it. It won't open. Which is the jig shifter and also that. But it's all working, as you can see, it's all working, but I need to fine tune that handbrake. It doesn't open. Just thinking about it. Unless it's somewhere I can't see it. Aha. Let's see if it opens. No. It won't open. Even if I run it as an administrator. Why crew chief open? I don't want that. But why won't you open? Just won't open. That's the DI view. Some people will know what I'm talking about. But I've not been able to open that app for about 3-4 days. Well, I've got my headset, but we've got headset and Discord now, so I'll be able to talk to anyone that comes into Discord. I will be putting on the lobby tomorrow, but we're going to have to practice for our up and coming race anyway. I do have a Rhino hinge coming for that box, and this, I'm going to have to pull that apart, which I can take that case off and we can re-tap some holes. I could put one there, but I don't want them close to the motor. So I'll be able to probably put 4 in here. The thing is, this doesn't come out far enough as well. I can't win with this shit, bro. I wish this was out like double, at least double, even triple out here. What I could do is I've got some other brackets here. What I could do this, is I've got 2 of these brackets. I could mount them on the end and put this on there. I've got 2 of them. Add my speakers to the side. I have had it that way before, where I just put this on the corners, add my speakers on here coming up. I don't know. I have to think about that because I'll end up probably changing shit again. And this bracket is not alloy, that's solid steel. I wish it was alloy and lighter. This weighs a fair bit to have on your rig. So I'm going to have to custom make holes for that, which isn't a big thing. But
At Chris0714.
$140.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow.
Welcome.
At Chris0714.
Welcome.
What's up legends?
Well, I'm about to finish, bro. I'm just figuring out what I want to do with this seatbelt thing. Well, that's it for me today, bro, but I will be back tomorrow live. I'll open up a lobby as well tomorrow if anyone wants to join me in a lobby and get a bit of practice in. But for now, that is it, man. I'm outie. I will be having some tea right now.
At Chris0714. Got the PJs on ready for bedtime.
Bro, I had my PJs on 3 days ago. My PJs have been on for like a few days now, man. I don't play around here. Alright, I'm going to have to log off of this. So,
At Chris0714.
all I need now...
You won't sleep until you fix this rolling on the floor laughing.
No, I'm about to go to bed. I've been at this, bro. I've been at this for the last... This bit, see this? I hate that sound. Hear that sound? I hate that sound, bro. And there's still a little bit happening from the pedals. And what I need to do, I think Luke's getting a 3D printer, is I can take these off, or I can actually go buy another set of these. Another set of these things. I can actually buy anything for this chair. But I can buy another set of these, and I need to send them to someone with a 3D printer that can make me something to make my seats belts go right in. But I've got to be careful because some of that 3D printing stuff is very cheap and nasty and will just break. But I'm thinking I need something to go across there to get my seat, because this is tight. This is not the right chair for this. I needed the bigger ones with the bigger openings, but I'm not getting rid of this chair. And I can see that there's a couple of little... Gotta be careful, man. This chair's starting to get little holes in it, man. There's a couple
At Chris0714. Zip ties fix everything.
Nah, I can't put zip ties with that, bro. I've tried a lot of things. I've even brought the... Look, the best bit is when I put the seatbelt on the rails here. But the thing is, it moves. It makes that noise. And I don't want that. I want to take this stuff off so you don't hear that noise ever again. I don't want to hear that ever again. So that's why I bought that bracket for that. But I've got to come up with something a bit better. Because the bracket will be too close and you'll hear this. You'll hear that when I'm playing. The seatbelt doing that. So it needs to be out a bit. And that is too close. Like I said, I've got a couple of things I can put on the edge and then put that on there. And hopefully it doesn't squeak, which it probably will. I don't know. I'll figure that out another day.
Sounds like plastic on plastic need a bushing or a ton of lube.
There's heaps of shit down there, bro, but it just keeps on doing it. So that's why I want to get rid of this whole bit altogether. All this. I want to get rid of it all together and put on that bracket and try and come up with something a bit better. But here, I've got to be careful because that bracket, it makes it too close to my rig. So if this is over here closer, it's going to make this bit hit the back of my seat and make noise. And that's what I don't want. That's why I have to have it out here so it doesn't make noise on my seat. But looking at that bracket, the bracket brings it in here, so that's gonna make noise unless I put something around that so it doesn't make noise. All right, I'm out of here, man. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll open up a lobby tomorrow, and if anyone wants to jump in, because I need to find out why they can put the right time and date or whatever, the weather, and when I do it, it totally stuffs it up. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Bye, bye, bye.